technology is cooperating. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I am jonesing to get back onto some RimWorld, which is what we're going to be doing today. If that music was any indicator. Black screen, very impressive, I know. That's more like it. So, yeah, I want to get us reacclimated to what's going on here. I believe right at the end of last episode, we got Flynn up to Dame, which came along with Vertigo Pulse, which is a solid one, Chaos Skip, Water Skip, Word of Joy, and Stun. Not bad Psycasts. And then also, Green has become a Psycaster, although only has access to Chunk Skip. Which, I will say, I learned recently from watching another RimWorld streamer that Chunk Skip apparently allows you to... will always find chunks. So that might have some interesting application in being able to speed up production of those. But all right, we're back into the colony. We've gone from 1 to 3 Psycasters in the not too distant past. Edie, clearly our premier Psycaster, rocking Pain Block, Blinding Pulse, Chaos Skip, Beckon, Vertigo Pulse, Focus, Far Skip, which I'm very excited to start using, Berserk, Flash Storm, Mass Chaos Skip, Skip Shield, and Berserk Pulse. We then have Flynn, who's rocking Stun, Word of Joy, which I need to take a look at. I guess it still has the negative consciousness effect on that one. Water Skip, great for putting out fires, Chaos Skip, and Vertigo Pulse. And then Green, our newest addition to the Psycasting crew, has Chunk Skip, which might not be as useless as I initially feared. But yeah, we also have some more sculptures coming in, but I think I'm just going to hang on to those for now, because now that we've bumped Green's artistic ability up, we should be getting some very nice sculptures coming out of Green. I'm going to queue up a few more of those, but let Green do some research, because Green is almost done with artificial metabolism, at which point we can start on cataphract armor. But let's just see what we're working with. I think Steroid just came out, I believe. Steroid, did you just come out? I think you did. So we can uninstall that. And we need to prep Green for age reversal. Okay. I think we already traded with these folks. Oh. All right, Satsuki has been converted over. Now I want to separate these two so they don't fight. So I'm going to have, I believe that should cause Satsuki to get moved. If I switched this one over, now I think it will. There we go. So yeah, I want to separate them. I'm not particularly excited about Satsuki. So we'll leave her down there for the moment. One thing that I did read that I'm interested in potentially trying is that we can put... Okay. Well then. Let's get that sorted out. I guess I had my battery backup switched, which is good. Good job, me. So we can... Mule, can you flip that so that we don't lose power for long? There we go. Now, I am questioning whether or not we've actually done this, the trade here. So let's make sure that we get that sorted before we're done. So they have 220 silver. we might have some garbage. Wow, we have a lot of excellent weapons. This SMG is basically garbage because of that. We have a lot of bionics we really need to get into, folks. The neurocalculator we should probably put in green. Okay, let's see what we have for poor stuff. I think that was what Setsuko was wearing. Sorry. And then Ikwa's, Pila's. Nope. What about wooden? Hey. Hey, Steaks. How's it going? So I meant to ask you, Steaks. Happy Friday, by the way. But the your transition from Steaks to Stanks, is this a permanent one for you? Are you Stanks forever, or are you just switching things up when you come to visit me? So the haps are, we're just getting settled in to kind of figure out where we are. We have an absolutely disgusting amount of insect meat that I would love to offload. We've gotten rid of most of our bear meat, it looks like. And we're making progress on... I see. Well, I will ask no more questions. But we are interested in Boisia becoming a member of the colony. I mean, I'm basically picking up this colonist because of tough, industrious, and cannibal. Okay, temporary hiatus. Understood. Kenta, I'm gonna put. I think we're starting to see some grossness show up, and I do want to do some work over here, I think. So for the time being, let's order up a little bit of mining. I think all of that should go. Oh my, that sounds harrowing. And then actually we should get this repaired as well. We should take a look at our home zone, actually. So that's in our home zone. I guess it's just not in our work area at the moment. This stuff should be in the home zone, though, as well. Just so that as breachers ruin our defenses, we rebuild them, assuming they're not total trash. Now, I do want to redesign this, actually. Let me check the tree. Okay, yeah, so we should... There's no point in having this door in this wall here. When we can just have... Oh, I'm not complaining. I just... I'm going to keep calling you Steaks until you tell me that you... that your preference is to be referred to as the stanky one, and then I will adapt. But but until then, you will always be Steaks in my heart. All right, so we'll do that, and then I guess let's also just get this in the work zone. There we go. All right. All right, our visitors are leaving. Ain't no thing there. I'm curious how quickly... Wow, the animagrass is coming back quite speedily. We're already at 13 again, so that's good. When we put green into the soup, though... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't switch this one over to only fungus and insect meat. So if I know anything about my colonists, they've been filling it with packaged survival meals. Please don't ever do that again. Oh yeah, and we've redesigned this so we can afford to adjust this room a little bit. Tantrum on you. Who's the closest bear? The closest bear warden. Why is there a piece of ambrosia here. That's very odd. So urgent zone there. Clear out that urgent zone. Any other? Have we used urgent anywhere else? Nope. And then Polar Bear 3, you are the hero of the day. Okay, maybe with a tantrum, she's not going to attack the bear. She'll just break the bed, maybe. I don't really want to lose the bed. I worked hard for those broken, for those poor quality slate beds. Maybe we bring someone down to do a little bit of repairing. All right, back to work for you. Repair the slate door. I don't want her to break it. Okay, repair the bed as well. That's the only thing in this room that I really care about. Oh yeah, and we need to, I think our bear zone is a little... No, actually it's pretty under control at the moment. Okay. At some point I want to create a bear superhighway. This is a plan that I've been hatching. Because I want to, this area here I want to close in, I think, because I want to make this a space for like launch pods and things like that. Probably get rid of this wall here and then expand into this space. Oh yeah, and this room is done as well. We've already routed power around it. So we can we don't really need this room quite yet, but we could at least floor it, I think. Pick up and move tiles. When you refer to a tile, are you talking about tiles on the world map? So like one of these tiles, for instance? Because yes, I could. If I wanted to, I could abandon our current colony and move to a new tile. And in fact, we probably won't do it this episode, but I'm very interested in exploring some of these coastal tiles for creating a refuge as like a backup colony. So create like a single standalone colony. So this is an idea that I've had for a while. Is to either take one of these coastal tiles, because if you look here, you can see that like this is a mountainous tile that also has an eastern coast, and water is very effective. Hey, Robbie, welcome. So water is very effective for creating defenses because the only impassable terrain in RimWorld is deep water. So a combination of mountains and coastline, one of these tiles could be very effective as a defensive location. So I'm going to want to look over some of them, because if I can create a space that's pretty remote and secluded, what I can do is I can use these, now that we've picked up a bunch of these unstable power cells, they're super good for creating kind of like a standalone protected space. So I'm considering doing that, and then what I would want to do is get a... so it doesn't reduce encounters, but each colony that you have on the world map has its own wealth associated with it. And the size of raids that you get are a function of your wealth, which is the yellow... Well, it's actually the combination of all of these lines. The item wealth, building wealth, creature wealth, and total wealth. Actually, I think total wealth is the sum of these, if I recall correctly. But anyways, so the value of a raid comes from the wealth of the colony and the number of pawns that you have. So a colony that is a single pawn and reasonably low wealth could be a very effective way to safeguard our presence in the world. I won't say that it's like the most effective. Oh, did I make a copy of the TV? That's a mistake. That was not my intention. Well, I guess we can deconstruct this one now. Whoops. But I'm trying to overhaul our overhaul the hospital. So I'm gonna create I'm going to reinstall this bed here, and I want to make sure that the key is to get all the heads of all of the beds inside of the TV range, so that everyone who is a patient can watch. So what I can do is I can install one here, one here, one here, and we'll do the last one. We'll make another one here, and then these spots here actually end up also being able to be associated with the vitals monitor that we're going to put here, which improves the 10 quality and the recovery speed. Kenta, you're going to the anima tree. Lovely. Okay, we've built this, which means that this and this can be removed, which is going to make our anima tree happier. And then we may try and do some strategic mining here to create a defense point. The problem is we're getting so far afield of our main base now that we're not going to be able to get... We couldn't get to a defensive position here if a raid spawned here. Green wants their first treatment in 1.9 days. Okay. Okay, Satsuka's back to being pissed off, but not trying to break things. Oh, this is another interesting thing. So we have two new excellent assault rifles that have come out, and they both have art associated with them because they are of high enough quality, thanks to Steroid being an absolute beast of a crafter. This weapon bears a representation of a polar bear holding her newborn, a polar bear, who is already trying to pull himself around. 1,000 cockroaches sleep peacefully nearby. The overall composition is rectangular. This portrayal refers to the polar bear giving birth to the polar bear on the 13th of August, 5510. And then we also have Valentin's leopard. This weapon bears an artwork of Joshua Marjot brutally harming Valentin Rousselot in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Marjot seems satisfied. There's a city near the edge of the image. The work seems to express decency. This illustration relates to the attacking of Valentin by Marjot on the 7th of August, 5502. That was a while ago, to say the least. But I love that they give art to weapons. Like, this is Triumph of a Polar Bear. I won't read anymore, but there's some great art that gets created in RimWorld for sure. Now, Satsuki, I don't know what we're gonna do with her. She just doesn't have stats that are particularly interesting. She is a little bit good at everything, so we could... Yes, that was referring to the... where is Valentin in here? Wait, I think it is this one here, isn't it? Yeah, Valentin the Warmonger, who the contents... Oh no. We're never getting Valentin back. Because you can't res a skeleton, and apparently it turned over. Well, that's very sad. That was a downer thing to realize. I was still holding out hope. I guess the freezer unfroze one too many times. I guess that means Anya's gone for sure too, right? Yeah, Kamba's gone. Sphereling is gone. Wendy is gone. Anya's gone. So Bibor, I can't actually tell if Bibor is gone yet or not, but Bibor may be the only person that we can res, and we'll just have to find another way to pay tribute to Valentin. I guess it's time to get the catacombs done. Yes, indeed. Ah, I was really still holding out hope. I'm crestfallen. That surprises me. I thought desiccation took a really long time if you were doing a decent job of keeping things refrigerated. I guess not. I hope that wasn't... I did install a mod that does some garbage collection. It's this mod Rocket Man. And it does affect corpses somewhat. So I'm going to need to look into that to make sure that we haven't been unfairly robbed of of our chances. Yep. Yes, he was. He was a fantastic shooter who had a real knack for killing people and got very happy when he did. And he saved the colony single-handedly. So he wasn't particularly great otherwise. Oh, this is interesting. There used to be a door here, but there's not anymore. Does that mess up this room? This all is considered the rec room? I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Ooh, this is not fine, though. Who's awake and in the general vicinity of this? Leaving this door blocked open. No, and he was far from perfect, but he was a favorite. Kenta, haul this Devil Strand before some type of animal gets in here and eats our next crop. But yeah, I guess I would have eventually gotten the Resmec Serum, and then I would have found out too late. Now, this wasn't part of the plan. Is this... Yeah, we do need one more piece of wall here. And then did we ever get this one completely done? Yeah, this one's completely done. Flynn, what are you up to right now? Oh, you're meditating. Okay. Now... Okay, yeah, I had put a tree growing zone for some testing that I was doing there. But yeah, Word of Joy is going to be useful. Ooh, it's really expensive. But it will be able to potentially stave off a mental break by Young. I guess Bibor is our new great hope. Assuming Bibor has not also rotted. Well, Bibor, you're cold. Why is it saying base value 1 per day, final value 1 per day? I don't think Bibor should have any deterioration. Because it's negative 10 degrees. But Bibor was also... I don't remember Bibor's stats, but Bibor was also Bloodlust, I believe. And they were a melee pawn, so... Let's see, we're starting to have a decent bankroll. So one thing I was thinking about doing... Is this something we want to do? So we have a ton of fungus, obviously. And we have a ton of insect meat. We could convert that over to kibble, which never expires. The fungus will spoil in 22 days. So yeah, I think let's do that. Let's add a bill, make kibble. Let's shrink the radius down so it only it doesn't include the fields over here. And then let's clear all ingredients and only say insect meat and fungus. And who can work on this? Young and Steroid can both work on it. That's fine. And we'll just do that forever, because kibble doesn't expire. It'll give us a bit more resilience, and we don't have to worry about it rotting. And I have to presume that kibble is also more valuable. Now, Morrison, have you finished up? Okay, you have finished up over here. So the next expansion that I was thinking about doing is creating a bit of a walled area here. Let's just map it out like so, and then creating this as like an enclosed space and putting down some floor. I don't think we need anything nearly as fancy as the marble floor for this area, so I was thinking about using a bit of... What's the difference between steel tile and... We're not going to use silver or gold tile. But steel tile is 100% filth modifier. It's not flammable. It has a low cleanliness. But if we compare that to paved tile... So it seems like steel tile is better, but how expensive is it? 7 steel versus paved tile is 2 steel. You can probably just get by with paved tile for the time being. But I want to finish this up so less dirt gets so less dirt gets tracked into our main base. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll put concrete there and marble tile there. There we go. I feel like Flynn is otherwise distracted, but that's okay. But yeah, with the size of our colony, we were a little light on... So Flynn, are you eating lavish meals because... that's an interesting question. Steroid, you're making parkas. What did we end up with for a parka? We wanted 9 parkas on hand. Okay, artificial metabolism is done. We can do skin hardening, which gives us the armor, stone, and tough skin glands, which are interesting for when we have someone who can melee. Or someone that we want kind of living on their own. I think the cataphract armor, though, is the better place to go. But I'm going to slow roll that a little and have Green work on some art, because we just bumped up Green's capacity, and I'd like for that to be set up slightly differently. We have a lot of steel, so I'm not super concerned about paving this area. But one thing I do need to figure out, and this will be a project for another day, but I'd like to create a like animal filth highway type of thing. Probably that goes through like this. We should probably move these workbenches at some point. But basically to keep the bears mostly when they're inside the base, not walking on areas where they can leave animal filth. Like you can see the way we get this buildup of what is ostensibly animal poop. I guess I just replanted this. That's fine. Now, we can also, I think, where can we put... Okay, we can put one there and one there. Get this room fully lit up, and then... do the same over here. Just because the lights make people happy. And they are relatively cheap. What was that? Hidden room? I mean, you didn't have a choice otherwise. How are we doing on Boisa, the archer? Still a ways off. That's going to take some time. Now, one thing I was thinking about doing also is for Flynn and Edie, who are particularly important to us, there is one material arguably better. There are 2 materials arguably better than Devil Strand for protecting people. And that is something that I've been careful to hang on to. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it here, but that is Thrumbo fur. Not easy to come by. But we have, I believe we have a decent amount of it. Let's see if I can find it here. We have 224 synth thread. And let's see. Yeah, 600 Thrumbo fur. So that would allow us to make a few robes, which are the same cost as dusters. Now let's see. I think this is still a possible ingress. We should probably get rid of... We should probably mine this out just so that it's not messing with pathing, which should be in the work zone. Yeah. So we'll get rid of that because that's not doing us any good. And we should probably set up another, something similar to what we have over here as well. So that we're prepared in case of breach raids, which at this point in the colony, everything is a breach raid. Is the short version. All right, we're up to 14. Green really wants their first treatment. Let's wait until the end of the day, and then we'll put green in. I am gonna swap Kenta back to cleaning the main area. I don't know. I think Setsuka is just going to get put in cryosleep. Well, we could consider putting her in cryosleep. I'm not sure if the cryosleep caskets that we build necessarily are movable, or if they are permanent installations as well. Oops. I'm wondering if I can make this room a little less awful that way. Ah, the kibble making begins. Ooh, let's make sure that this is drop on floor. And then the other thing that we should do is shrink this storage zone here. And in fact, we need to shrink it by that much so that we can create a new stockpile zone here. Just for fungus. And what is this set to? Set to normal. So we'll set this to preferred. There we go. And now we can expand this zone to surround it. So now eventually we'll have fungus there. So the bears can deliver it, I believe. Let's check the bear zone. Yep. Yeah, the bears will be able to deliver it. And yeah, that will be... I presume the kibble will either be good for when we have to make a stopgap, and I've miscalculated. Oh, first sculpture. Just good. All right. Wow. All of our sculptures are about polar bears. I wonder why. All right, and now... What are we looking at here? We got excellent, good, good, good. All right. I'm going to do that, and then I want to reinstall some of these components, these shelves. Put the heater there, I guess. But our colony is making art once again. Is meditation going on yet? No. It's not late enough in the day. Kenta. No, 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 my friend. Flynn? Flynn, you need to be making... You need to be making this, please. I need Kenta doing non-skilled labor, and I need Flynn making our critical items. Still just good. Oh, and we need to upgrade the floor in here to be entirely sterile tile, I believe, which is expensive. What's that going to cost us? It's not as bad as I expected it to be. Is this a good place to have this? Yeah, I think that's okay, but I think I'm going to reinstall this over here instead. I mean, this room is slightly smaller than I would like it to be. Maybe what we do for now is we just reinstall that like that. Does that actually help with the problem? And we have 2 doors here. That's probably the bigger problem here, is we don't need 2 doors. But we'll go with that for now. Now, is this closed in yet? No. Okay, we got rid of this, so we can haul this. I don't know if the bears will get these too, just because the bears have, because it's in the work zone, and sometimes we have pawns that are pretty overeager. Green, you have 3 hours. As soon as you're done meditating, Green. That's... Wait, need a meditation spot, Kenta. Why? Oh. It's because Kenta is locked into cleaning, and we don't need that right now. There we go. There we go. Now green is heading to meditate. Perfect. Okay, so now I can queue up for green to enter the biosculpt pod as soon as that's done. Yeah, we backslid there. We were at 14 grass. We dropped back down. I'm not entirely sure I understand how that all works. But Young... Yeah, we imprisoned you. That's right. You went on a murderous rage. A murder spree. And you're pretty bummed out right now because... Yeah, see, this is what we want to avoid. So one thing that we can do is ask Young to haul the raw fungus. Oh no. Hold on. That's not the right... It's not the right place to go. Why can't... That's interesting. Why is no fungus ending up here? Did I mess up? Yeah, I didn't greenlight fungus. That explains it. Yeah, because this room is going to get pretty gross. Oh, why? What are these attached to that they don't have? Oh, that's a very silly thing to do. Just leave that like that. And in fact, this slate door, we're almost at the point where we can retire it. Flynn is doing work. The vitals monitor is an increase to the 10 quality as well as the immunity gain factor. So, you know, this is a useful way for us to have things set up for now. But this shelf, I think, actually, based on the way that we have it set up, makes more sense over here. Because I don't want people impeded in coming in. Lolita's pregnant again. We're also we have too many polar bears. Our polar bear production is kind of off the charts right now again. So we're gonna need to watch for polar bears to be born and then deal with them. Okay, now this you don't like to see this. Remove roof area over our mortars, please. But we can remove this door and replace it with a wooden door, because wooden doors just open faster. So why is... We're still having issues keeping fungus here. Hold on, Young. Can you now... Young? We'll never do cleaning. We can merge, but this is still not a valid location. Raw fungus. Oh, that's not good. Oh my... This is very bad. Holy cow. 4 centipedes. That's a solid number. We got 1 lancer, 1 pikeman, 1 termite, of course, because, you know, what good would it be if we didn't? I think we're gonna call in some backup on this one. And I don't know where exactly we're gonna... Maybe we fight here? It's still kind of too open. We're gonna get outranged a bit, I fear. Alright, let's not hesitate. No, don't go fast, please, game. Press immediate military aid. Hostile visitors will be present. Okay, wait. So we can't do that. I just feel like we don't have the range. Well, I think let's make sure everybody's properly geared. Let's get over here. Where are our friends? Oh, wow. You guys are just in completely the wrong location. Okay, so let's see if we can get the Exodus Empire to come help us. Okay. Okay, where are they? Oh my gosh, everyone is just in stupid places. Maybe we fall back to here and we hope that these folks get in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, let's get to proper defensive positions here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some work here. I'm really concerned about the Lancer's range, which I think is longer than any of our range. Oh, we don't have animals available either. That was a mistake. Okay, let's not bring out the pregnant bears. So I'm moving Edie up here in hopes that we can get a good psycast off. What's the first one coming in? Heavy Charge Blaster, Inferno, Heavy Charge Blaster. Okay. Bears are coming, but slowly. The range on Beacon is very short. I think we rocket pack to here. Okay. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, we got one centipede down. Okay, we have allies coming in from the back now, so that's good. That probably means that we can rocket pack back up to here again. And hit these with another Berserk. Oh, I don't have a clear shot. Let's blind everybody. Oops. Okay. Now the rest of our people are kind of ineffectively located, but let's retreat again. Let the allies do some work. We put in a nice Berserk here, so that Scyther is still up. They really should prioritize that. Oh. Heladus. You look like you're mean. Nope, you're not that mean. What about this one? Slow learner and tough. That's something. All right. I think we're going to be okay. I may have overexpended some of our capital, but no, there's no penalty. The more of them that die, though, the worse off we'll be. All right, I'm going to shift all the animals over to white so that I can move Edie. Oh, this is her last jump pack, though. I don't really wanna risk it. Okay, the compact have given up. We're definitely gonna have some cleanup we need to do here. The Empire is still doing some work, but one option is we can move in while they're distracted from behind. Young has a low shield. That's part of why I'm kind of willing to do this. Okay, we got one that's turned on us, so we got to be careful here. If we... Oh, I'm just out of range with Edie. Can we now get a beacon on it? Yeah. Okay, now we're taking some hits. I'm going to deploy the low shield just to be on the safe side. Okay. Whew. All right, we took some hits. I don't know that I needed to move in at the end there, but... There's no real wounded on their side, so I think that worked out reasonably well. Let's queue up the bears to do bear things. Using the low shield pack stings a little bit, for sure. Wow, you get a lot of plasteel from those centipedes. Their pockets are just full of plasteel. All right. And then we should probably make another low shield pack. I think we picked up a shield core, maybe? Let me check. No, I guess it's over at this one. I think I already queued one up at one point and then realized I didn't have enough. Low shield pack. Let's just try and make one, if we can. Because I don't remember where the shield core is, but shield cores are quite valuable. Where is everyone going? Oh, I have them zoned inside right now. Let's return everyone to being zoned for work, with the exception of White, who is unrestricted, and Young, who cooks. There we go. Well, the X's Empire certainly helped. I was pretty underwhelmed, though, with how the other half worked. And do they all have death acidifiers? I think they do, just to avoid exploitation. Yep. Yeah, so you never get any gear from them. That's fine, though. I did not call them in for gear. But yeah, next time we'll skip the skip that one tribe and see how the other one goes. How are we doing on you, friend? Scruffy, we're gonna let you keep producing. Are all of our horses pregnant also? Ooh, let's do that. No males. Males. Took a charge blast to the chest. The charge blasting centipedes are scary for sure. You get a lot of meals out of that. Are you okay? I think you're just healing. Okay, we need to close that up a bit more. Yep. Oh, is that overhead mountain? No, it's not. All right. Now, whenever this crop gets done here, I would like to stop sowing it because I'm going to swap over to something else. A different crop, I think. Now they're all going to track in dirt and grime and hang out, but that was a successful raid, all things considered. Getting this rebuilt would be very useful. Oh, and actually, while we're at it, I would have missed this if I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, every time they break this down, we're going to need slightly more bad stuff that harms the quality of this. Because the tree is impeded by any built structures. So at some point in the long term, we're going to want this wall to be around like this. But that's a larger construction project. And everybody right now just needs to relax. White's already healed up. That's good. We have quite a few organs that we should be probably be leveraging. How much kibble have we made? 1,300 kibble. That's a lot of kibble already. I'm curious as a profit, as something to generate profit, I'm curious how useful or not kibble is. I presume it's worth something, but... Okay, Flynn's going to get that sorted out, so we don't have to worry about more animals wandering into this area. Flynn. As much as I want you to go do whatever it is that you want to do, please. All right, we'll get the bears to pull this, these chunks in. Probably the slag too. But yeah, requesting military assistance from that, from who were they? The Compact? That, they were pretty not useful. Did I miss this guy? Yep, I did. White shouldn't have too much trouble taking down that Mega Sloth. Yeah, jump packs are so valuable. For certain. Oh, this is not good. See, this is when the pathing gets dangerous. I wasn't going to intervene in that case, but... All right, so we're back down to just the only things interfering with our grass generation rate is these walls here, which require a large construction to get that sorted out, unfortunately. And also, Kenta, you're cleaning in all the wrong places. I'm just going to add... I'm going to say that cleaning can also occur at these meditation spots, just so that, like, someone fixes the fact that every animal in our colony decided to walk through our main base here. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Hadn't quite thawed, but I mean, as we've learned from Valentin's now desiccated corpse, we're not doing a great job preserving these corpses for sure. Green's got 1.7 days. We do have some Muffalo on the map. But what's our meat situation? We have a little more rice than I would like to have, which doesn't leave us much space for meat. But Young is just busy down here. Wow, we have so many weird random meats. Kenta's slowly getting things under control in here, and I want Kenta to keep meditating. I don't think there was anything of value on any of these pawns. Nope. I mean, we could technically process them, but not really. Yeah, we're backsliding again on the tree. It seems like, at least for us, the sweet spot is 4. Oh yeah. For Bionic Leg, all we have to do is kill 6 mechanoids. I will pass on that one, please and thank you. Flynn, the number of times I've caught you not completing the job, like delivering stuff and then turning around and being like, we're good. Hello, Unperson. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going, and are you a RimWorld player? At some point, I just need to shift this nutrient paste dispenser forward just to free up some more space in our freezer. That's on the to-do list for sure. Wouldn't mind having the bears bring this stuff in. Random meat. Let's see, all of this bear work is done. Same with that. And I think our walls are back enclosed. Yeah, at the end of the episode, we realized that we had a closed door here, which was totally crazy to me. I think I will also at some point add some barricades there just to make sure that we get people out of the kill box the 1% of the time when our kill box has any efficacy at all. Oh, Unperson, you are in for a real treat. I can't stress enough what an awesome game RimWorld is for sure. It's such a good one. It's highly addictive. Take that as a plus or a minus as you will. But yeah, there's so much depth to the game. It's really awesome. I am very excited for you to start playing around with it. One thing that I tell new players, because the price tag of RimWorld can be a little off-putting. Kenta, why are you so miserable? Just the normal things. All right, Kenta, when you wake up, consume a lavish meal. Hey, Mion. I saw your new streaming schedule. 1 second. Oh, thank you. It was my birthday earlier this week, so thank you, Mion. But yeah, Unperson, RimWorld, the developers of RimWorld have done an exceptionally good job of making the base game playable without the DLCs. So you can still have a ton of fun playing base RimWorld, and then as you get into it, you can start to add more and more to it. So if you haven't already purchased it, it makes a lot of sense for your first few playthroughs to just play vanilla unDLC'd RimWorld and have a good time with that. But hey, Mian, I'm super curious about your new streaming schedule. This is very exciting. What prompted the change? For those who are hanging out and don't know, Mian Rai is an exceptional streamer. She plays Heroes of the Storm, among other games. She also plays some RPGs. Recently completed a playthrough of Solasta, I believe. I can understand that, Mian. I sympathize with the desire. I will say that if I have learned one thing from actually, why is this roofed here? If I've learned one thing, people delight in my suffering, so playing well is not necessarily what keeps people in the chairs and excited. Yeah, in person. Please come back and hang out sometime and let me know how your experience was, because I'm always excited to hear how new RimWorld players have experienced the game. It's one of those special games. There are a lot of people who have an insane number of hours in it. I'm not quite on that level, but I've been playing a fair amount over the years, and I just remain very addicted. Now, we've made a lot of kibble. We haven't used up all of the insect meat, and I guess now that we have kibble, I have to worry less about running out of fungus. I wish I could set up, because I set up triggers. So one of the things that is very useful in this game is you can set up do forever, do until you have X types of things. One feature that I guess you can't do but would be really helpful is do until you hit a certain threshold of supply. Like, I'd love to be like, if I have less than 1,000 fungus, suspend the kibble making so that I have some fungus on hand. But that's okay. That's a relatively minor complaint. So right now I'm cleaning up some roofs that don't need to be there. We also have spent a lot of gold lately. We still have about 700, so we're not too bad. We have this meteor of gold, and actually, I don't know the answer to this question, but I believe that the meteor does not count towards our wealth, but if we mine it, it does. So, oh boy, that's going to be a lot of work. Our doctors are going to be very busy with the 9 trillion animals that need tending. Our doctors are... Okay, Kenta, you can return to work zone. Our doctors are Morrison, Mule, Young, and Steroid. So that is how we keep our fleet of polar bears operational. But right now, this is going to cost us a lot. Let me make sure that our medicine preferences are set. And then we still have at least one horse that needs to get pregnant before... Nope, we have at least 2 horses that need to get pregnant before we segregate the horse genders once again. We have quite a bit of jade. But I think a large jade sculpture is very, very expensive, if I recall correctly. Let's double check that. If I made a grand sculpture, let's set it to 0, set the details. So jade is, oh no, so jade is just going to cost us 400 to make it. The divided by 10 symbol that you see here indicates that while it would require 400 jade, it would require 4,000 gold or 4,000 silver to make a silver gold statue. So that's what's going on there. But at the moment, we're not sharp Labrador retrievers. Hello, Buffalo. Welcome to the stream. Interesting. So what can we pick up here? Recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 56 man-hunting Labrador retrievers. She wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. The Labrador retrievers will arrive in 10 hours after you accept. We can definitely do this. What's the deal with this persona weapon? Ooh, freewielder is a nice one. That means that anyone can pick it up. Most persona weapons bond to their owner. We could also just pick up the advanced components, but we're already falling behind on getting all of our... we should sell this power claw as a random side note. I'm going to remove power claw from here because we don't need that. The bionic eye we've been meaning to give to Flynn for a while, so we should probably do that since she's still not seeing at her best. One of the big things we've started doing... Oh yeah, wait. I was looking at that quest and then I got distracted. Psychic Reader isn't that useful. So it's really between the 21 advanced components or the Warhammer. Now, an excellent Warhammer is 16.9 melee damage per second. We have this normal Warhammer, which is 13 damage per second. Kenta does not punch things. Kenta's shooting is getting up there, though, I will say. Oh, and Buffalo. Very sad moment at the beginning of stream. Valentin has decomposed to the point where he will never rejoin the colony. We don't have a puncher right now. That's part of our problem. We are puncherless. So, yep. Valentin is now a skeleton, which means we will have to build a grand and impressive... I mean, just over time, we were unable to stop the slow rot. And in fact, all of Anya, Sphereling, Kamba, and Wendy are all skeletons. I don't think Bibor is. I mean, I did my best to keep him frozen, but like when you have, I mean, like our colony is in its how manyth day? We're in our 10th year, and Valentin died like back here somewhere. Let's see if we can actually find the exact location. Yeah, well, we had a lot of deaths, but I mean, this one was probably, it might have been this one, but I mean, basically he died 7 years ago. So we tried our best to keep him frozen, but solar flares slowly eat away, and now he's gone. As a flavor thing, I might bring him back, but if I do, it will be it will be just for fun. And I mean, let's be honest. Valentin was good, but not that good. So, oh, this isn't getting worked on because we don't have our work area covering all of this garbage. There we go. Let's get that in there. Get rid of that. All right. There we go. Now people will remove that roofage. I also have a weird bit of roof over here that should get removed. But yeah, sad day nonetheless. I was expecting him to still be in better shape. I was hoping that we had staved off disaster. Okay, bio-coated shotguns. We like to see those disappearing from our inventory. This keeps... With green in the Biosculpt pod, we just can't keep up with the anima grass. Very sad times. Young was like, you know what? This one piece of roof, I know the whole thing is slated to be torn down, but this one right here, that's the important piece of roof. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks, Young. I also closed this in. Let's put a door here, not there. Let's put a door here just as an airlock. One thing I want to start experimenting with, as I was saying at the beginning of stream, is we need to refactor this storage a bit. Like that just needs to happen. Maybe we use a portion of this space. Well, that's an interesting idea. We could probably extend like a wall here, make this a hallway, and make like an armory here. Because I'd like to have a place to store like weapons that we're not going to sell, etc. That's not the main bulk storage. And then if we could shrink up the bulk storage, what I want to do is I want to create a nice ring of hay floor around the perimeter where the bears roam to try and keep things in order. All right, Flynn's going to remove some ceiling. That's good. Oh, wait. We're running out of time on this one. So the Zeus hammer is really nice. But it doesn't come with anything else. Like, so as an example, this nice Zeus hammer does a bit more damage. The Zeus hammer that we have has two really nice bonuses. It has fast mover and calm thoughts, which makes the person carrying it run faster and also gives them a +6 moodlet. So I would probably still use this Zeus hammer over the other one, which leads me to believe that the best quest here is the 21 advanced components and the plasteel, which we will do. Let's where are we in? I think we just passed where we would get a second Cassandra event, so I think we're gonna do the Labradors for the advanced components. All right, and then the way that we're gonna do it is the same way that we did the polar bears, but we're gonna have to melee block with our own bears, which is fine. But we'll use this choke point here, proved very strong, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, we have 6 hours. We have time. Yes, finally a good source of dog leather. All right, green's back, which is great too. Uninstall that. And clean up the green slime. So let's see. Let's get our urgent zone pre-prepped here. The last time we used it was for Satsuki. I don't think we have anything else. And then we're going to go with the standard 3 across block, and then we'll set our colonists up along here. This only gives us 6 firing positions. That's perhaps the only problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the problem, though, is if we put another line back here, we might just want to remove this because I think you get 5 tiles of grace period. So the bears being here, people can stand here, but if people stand here, they will potentially shoot the bears. I think, and if we remove this one and this one, we don't get... yeah, I think we just have to put our best shooters. Yeah, I guess we could put, like, white back here. And white would be very unlikely to shoot anybody. Flynn, can you just get this one sorted real quick? Okay. Got 4 hours left before the onslaught of... How many Labradors was it? 56? All right. Let's see. We're starting to bring rice to the storage. That's not a great sign. Just in case I want to get this door held open. Just so we're ready and raring to go when the Labradors show up. I don't want them doing any weird pathing. We need this to be our kill zone. I also think... This is hour 12. People are going to start getting tired, I fear. Kenta, what's your... Flynn's 8 venerated animal meat? Who cooked something with turtle meat? Okay, I need to find all the turtle meat and get rid of it ASAP. Yeah, Young, you're fired. All right, let's make sure our bills. What? Immature dryad meat. Oh, it's tortoise meat? I see. All right, cool. So we'll get rid of it there. Get rid of it there. Now the problem is how many meals were created that way. This could be quite the disaster for the colony. Okay, there's the Manhunter pack. It's a few labs. All right. So we did have some man-hunting tortoises, for sure. But I didn't think any of them ended up in... I don't remember butchering any of them, but I guess I must have. I don't know why that polar bear was on that setting. We're starting to get too many polar bears again. Oops. Yeah, Grizzly Bear 1, you can go there. And now let's get people properly positioned. Actually, hold on a second. Mule, you go here, I guess. I want Edie in the center. I want Flynn on the right-hand side here. I want White here. I think all the good spots are taken except for that one. All right, and then we'll just leave Young out of this one. Why no Mule? Mule's going to do most of the work. Mule is our greatest fighter, because there's no friendly fire if Mule is close to the bears. That's what I was getting at. Is the only person in this configuration? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. That's got a... The only person in this configuration that could shoot a bear accidentally is White. So... There we go. That should get all the bears into the appropriate locations. Oh, thank you for the tip, Buffalo. All right, the labs are coming. So the thing that I want to prep here is I do want to prep a Vertigo Pulse for when the first labs are coming in, so that I can get them into combat early, so they don't all flood in. There we go. That'll kind of like slow down the initial influx. Give it one more. Already breaking walls. That's not gonna hit too many of them. We've created quite the dog vomit farm here. Young, you're... Oh, is Steroid wandering too? Okay, I need to make sure that they are inside. That was... I wasn't careful with that because normally I... There we go. Flynn, you also have Vertigo Pulse, right? Yeah, let's hit him with one more Vertigo Pulse. To keep them good and distracted. Alright, we got this in the bag, I think. But you can see the minigun just does incredible work. Okay, I think we got one more up in operation. Nope, two more. Oh. Okay, good. I think we're done. All these go back to being bears. Yeah, there's a few alive, which is totally fine. I will hunt the area once I get it a little bit clear. There we go. And then we can allow all the corpses so that people get sorted out. I don't think I changed people other than changing Young and changing Steroid. So everybody can go back to normal. Oops, apparently this was not part of the home zone. But yeah, that went really smoothly. I think we're pretty solid on handling that. And now white should be taking care of this. No white. This is the one problem is that, oh, I was like, did I apparently I paused there. The part of the hunting process is the hauling process, which I just wish it wasn't. Nope. Because I don't think I can even queue up like this. Yeah, because white is gonna do that. And in fact, yeah. All right. We just have to do it manually. Then you have to search the menu for the appropriate keyword, hunting. I think there's like 5 of them here, though, unfortunately. Yes, there are, in fact. I'm just going to let white handle those 5. Flynn, haul this one. This one will close the door, which I think I was a little too slow on that to get that right. So... okay, actually, no. It did get closed. That's good. All right. And I would just assume have the bears do this work. That's what I should have done in the first place. Yeah, they can just take care of that. Minus the hunting. The bears will not hunt on their own. What was that? Morrison insulted Flynn's melee fighting skills. Flynn, what's with your melee fighting skills? Yeah, they're not very good. Morrison's are not much better, though, so... not sure what to make of that. I'm suddenly worried we have, like, some turtle meat up in here. So hard... actually, maybe I can check it over here. Indeed. Indeed. Cougar meat, muffalo meat, yak meat, insect meat, pork, venison. Okay, well, whatever turtle meat exists, it is tucked away, and I will never find it. Looks like we have... no, we don't have that much fungus, so I'm going to keep kibble paused. I think there's just 1 Labrador left, and they bleed out in an hour. I don't think did our bears take any hits at all? Yeah, I guess they took a few. We also started off this stream with like half our bears getting the flu. All right, well, we have farmed a staggering amount of Labrador vomit and also killed a staggering number of Labradors, which we are going to butcher expertly. But hopefully the bears start working on that pretty soon. Oh, pods have arrived. So we did that quest for a huge payday, all things considered. I should probably just have like a work zone around this, because so many times I want people to go and get this stuff, and it's not that dangerous a location. At some point I do want to build a wall over here with an additional fallback defense, but I haven't decided what to do with this when I do that. It's a lot of advanced components. We should start using up some of our bionics, I think. Maybe first on the docket is Flynn's left eye. Remove right eye. That's not what I'm looking for. Why am I not seeing... I just checked, and we do have a bionic eye. It's right here. Oh, it's the middle? I just missed it. Bionic eye. Left eye. Is that the one? Yeah, bionic eye, left eye. There it is. All right. There we go. Okay, good medicine. And that'll happen in the morning. When hopefully also the bears will get to work on the Labrador apocalypse that we have going on here. Gonna remove that and that too. So the problem is these spots won't be able to fire because to explain, the reason that this structure works so well is the pawn here and the pawn here lean around this wall into the same pawn space as this. So you get 3 pawns in this space that all have an unobstructed line of fire all the way out. So that's why we really like that. You have to be joining soon, don't you? Yeah, we're getting close on you, who I am planning to make a melee pawn? Probably not. I'm not entirely sure what I plan to do with Boisa. They don't really have... I mean, I guess we make them our minor. Yeah, I mean, they're tough, they're cannibal, and they're industrious. Like, these are 3 S-tier perks. So maybe we make them a minor, and then that'll be good. 0.2. Almost there. I don't... Can I do that? I can't do that until they're a colonist, I don't think. Can I? But yes, I will happily name them Randy. For sure. But yeah, we're still lacking a melee pawn, and it's driving me a little crazy. All right. Satsuka is catatonic, which is a bummer, because if a slave trader comes anytime soon, that's not going to do us much good. The other thing that we could test out here that I have not as of yet is, I think now that she is catatonic, we could put her in a cryosleep casket. Now we have, I think, researched cryosleep caskets. So we could make this room a set of cryosleep caskets for slaves that we want to sell. But the problem is we have to wait for her to not be catatonic, because then we just take her out of the cryosleep casket, and that would be the end of that. Okay, so Young just was doing a little bit of butchering before. All right, we got some simple meals rotting. That's totally fine. More Labrador corpses than we know what to do with. Yeah, so one thing that I could do in the near term, well, so first of all, I want to eventually get the sarcophagi out, which improves things pretty substantially, or would improve things pretty substantially. But I also can move the nutrient paste dispenser forward quite a bit, which would help out a lot as well. I mean, I could send it back this way a bit more, as well. But I kind of feel like I should just start focusing on this project, because like the idea down here was to make these 2 rooms double thick wall freezers and have them be exclusively for corpses. Yes, we had a quest to fight some Labrador retrievers. Sharp Labrador retrievers in particular. So we just killed 56 man-hunting Labrador retrievers for 21 advanced components. Flynn is also double bionic-eyed now. That's probably making Flynn pretty happy. Where... Synchronized. You only get a +2 for having how many parts? 4 parts? Yikes. I mean, they threw the first punch, Fletch. That's all I got. But Boyza has joined. All right, let's get you set up. Now, I believe they are also of the natural meditation style, so we'll give them the meditation schedule, which is good. That will help out. Boyza's pissed, so let's just queue up smoking a smoke leaf joint, so hopefully they don't break right off the bat. And while we're doing that, we'll give them the standard duster, and until I see how happy or unhappy they are, I'm just going to have them on carry duty. And there's no reason for people not to fight back, with the exception of Steroid, who should flee. There we go. So we've got them in the standard duster setup. We'll let them eat lavish meals until they get happy. Which shouldn't take too long. They're going to get some sweet duds. And now they look like one of us. One of us. One of us. Now, they're a much better shooter than melee. I kind of want them to be a melee pawn for us, but like one route we could go is we could... yes, hold on, let me do that. I always forget which one it's under. So we want to go Boyza... do you want Randy Boyza Lion, or do you want Boyza Randy Lion? The choice is yours. Oh, really? This name can't change? Oh, this is only... Okay, so you're saying this is what you want. Boyza Randy Lion. What does this change? Oh, this changes their title? Got it. All right. Well, welcome to the colony, Randy. Your wish is my command. His title is Randy Tiger. All right. We're slowly filling up our stockpile with Labrador meat, as you do. And we'll have to wait for the next rainfall for the Labrador vomit to get cleaned up. Oh, we haven't adjusted their work orders. I seem to remember that Randy has medical skill, which I'm happy about, even if it's only a little bit. But we'll put wardening at a 3, cooking at a 2, hunting so they can get their skills up. I mean, I have to be a little careful with that, but definitely mining at a 2, cleaning at a 2. So hopefully they do some cleaning and hauling. And not too much wardening. Yeah, Randy's rebounding fast. Randy's still bummed about their lover kangaroo dying. Do we have a room for Randy set up yet? No. All right, let's get this one going. We should do marble dressers. I'm not sure why I always do wooden dressers. Marble dressers have more beauty associated with them. Randy is Boyza. It was requested by Buffalo that Boyza's name be changed. What did I call it? Dresser? Yeah, not a dresser. Not a dresser. Okay, but this is Randy Tiger. Boyza was a recent person that we found who had insane traits. They are industrious, cannibal, and tough. And what that means, The cannibal in particular means that they can enter this room without penalty. They don't mind seeing corpses, which means that for the first time since our last Bloodlust pawn, we can strip down corpses that have smeltable gear for a little extra juice, and Randy should take care of that. I do not plan to make Boysa or Randy Boysa. Ooh, Muffalo. We have too much meat anyways. I don't know why I'm getting excited about that. But yeah, so Randy is we're definitely want to get Randy mining. So I'm going to start doing some... Oh, Thrumbos arrive. I would love to tame a Thrumbo. We have had such good luck with... We've had such good luck with our animals so far and being able to feed them effectively. It would be amazing to get some Thrumbos and have a small battle party of Thrumbos just because they're bananas. The problem is they don't stay on the map very long because they don't have food. And taming them is a little dicey. I mean, so do 34 bears, let's be honest. But that's not technically true. It's just a very low percentage chance. I believe it's a 1.3% chance to tame a Thrumbo with a master, which white is. I believe white is maxed at 20. So we could roll the dice on that because white can get away pretty easily as well. There's only one female Thrumbo, and it's 159 years old. I'd prefer to grab the cheaper Thrumbo, but we'll see. I really want to see if Randy strips those corpses like I'm imagining. So yeah, so I mean, I think that wait, did you just get a negative thought for seeing a corpse? Cannibals can't see corpses. All right. This we learned. That's unfortunate. So, I mean, elephants, I think elephants are the best animal, full stop. Because animals are capable of increasing your caravan carry capacity. You can ride them so they increase caravan speed, and they're fully tameable. They come with a huge animal filth detriment, though. All right, so the question is, am I just going to kill these Thrumbos? We'll kill this older male as a starting point, I think. Okay. You hate to see that. We have 2 angry Thrumbos. Is anyone else in jeopardy here? No, I don't think so. Let's not go super fast speed, please. Keep running. Okay, it is apparently faster than me. Okay, we have an angry Thrumbo in the base. Where's Flynn at? Flynn has stun, but Flynn's a little far away, so I guess Edie's gonna have to take care of it. Come on, White. Keep running. More than one shot would be appreciated, Edie. Let's see. How do we... We don't have great abilities to stop this. We could just chaos skip it. We could also chaos skip White. But I think we just... Oh. White. That's just sad. This is a perfectly healthy, now brain destroyed polar bear. I should probably just get the bears out of the way while I'm doing this. Oh my gosh. This was never the plan. Alright, well, we got it done. We lost a polar bear to my own stupidity. This one, are you just going to bleed out? Yeah, you are. Okay. So we'll just let that one bleed out. Oh, well. What a sad state of affairs. Yeah, I was about to say, you look like you're about to go incur the wrath of the Thrumbo. Okay, Mule, why did Mule turn around is the question. That's going to be very inconvenient. But that is why we like the minigun right there. Alright. Can I just have... Randy, did I put you on hunting? Very low percentage chance? No. Let's do that. Which also is reminding me that... Oh, you need a ranged weapon to be able to even hunt that? You're at shooting 10, so we should just give you an SMG. Hey, Young, can you just kill it, please? Okay, you're gonna end up shooting Kenta now, so let's chill on that for a second. I'd very much like this to die. Okay, let's just have you melee it to death. That's probably going to take like an hour. We'll keep it from getting up, though. Oh my gosh. Thrumbos are so tanky compared to bears. It's not even funny. Okay, you got stabbed once. Can you just kill this and get it out of here before it bleeds completely all over my floor? Was Randy finally about to do the deed? In the 11th hour there? Young, where are you? Okay, White's fine to do a little bit of meditating. These two Thrumbos aren't pissed. Do we just have the one Thrumbo horn? Okay, just the two Thrumbo horns. I believe we sold the 4 that we had before this. But this is awesome. For the first time... Oh, Setsuka's awake. So we could try our cryosleep casket plan if we wanted to now. I'm pretty curious. Self-powered sarcophagus design. So, like... We could put this, we can bury these pretty deep. We don't need power associated with them. I am intentionally not claiming these because I'm worried about infestations down here, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this space. I think I may end up eventually just blocking it all in completely, because I want to make sure that all of the infestations happen down here. Which, as a side note, oh my gosh, our fungus is off the charts at the moment. Let's unsuspend that and unsuspend make kibble. But we could use this room. This room is really for like high priority. Flynn and Morrison. Morrison's already in a relationship. Young, are you just making yourself sad? You are. Why are you doing that, Young? Your highest opinion is of Steroid, Edie, and then Morrison. But for some reason, you're not going after Edie, who is single. You're going after Morrison. Kenta, what's your... Okay, we have an inspired surgery. We should use that. Randy, do you have any health issues? No. You also are unmodded, so that's going to be bumming you out. What bionic parts? Do we have a bionic leg? That's always where I like to start. Oh yeah, I also wanted to give Green the neurocalculator. Maybe that because it's brain surgery. Let's have Morrison do that one. As a reminder, neurocalculator, it will assist in memory and calculations like a calculator. It increases research speed, which we're going to have Green doing some research speed, and it will also make Green happier. So I think we can leave that way. And then just have Morrison do the... What are you going to do? Sow the area? Okay. Where's Kenta at? Kenta's bummed too. There are a lot of people who are really unhappy right now. Okay, so White's going to relax. And Morrison... Before you go to sleep, do the operation on Green to use your inspired surgery up. Supplies. A legendary harpsichord. Ooh. A couple of tough skin, stone skin glands. A drill arm, we can make that ourselves. A legendary harpsichord is pretty interesting, though. Harpsichords have... so the glands increase your toughness at a cost of beauty. So they make you ugly, but they increase your blunt, heat, and sharp resistance. They're not as good as they look. And they also make you slower. But this is the this one is 95% movement, whereas the stone skin is 85 and -2 beauty when implanted. But the stone skin is the best of the glands. And it's reasonably strong. It makes your pawns a lot stronger. Like if I had a solid melee pawn, I would absolutely give them a stone skin gland. We've already researched, or at least gotten the tech prints for it. We haven't researched it, but we do have it. So we could do that at some point. All right, Green, you're getting a brain implant. Congratulations. All right, White's back to being up and operational. Okay. It seems like all we get is inspired surgeries, but this will increase happiness as well as increase research speed, which is useful because I'm moving Edie off of research. It's a good question. It's the venerated animal meat. I mean, for Randy, it's their lover died for another 2.5 days. We can probably ride that one out. I think Kenta is going to, when they wake up, have a morning beer. All right, we got 2.9 days till a ritual event. The legendary harpsichord interests me here, though. Oh, they would like to purchase 27 fire foam shells worth 1,400. Okay, and then the location is there. So we could... It would be very easy to get that there. That's within our space. So we could have someone just go and do that very quickly. Yes, we'll travel to the far shores of the Far Donkey Sea. Which, as a side note, is another thing that maybe that I'm going to be in the market for a second colony location, and I think I want it to be a coastal location somewhere else on the Far Donkey Sea, and maybe not within the Sunblocker. So we need to start looking. So a huge amount of our colony's time has been spent on research. If, heaven forbid, something bad were to happen to our colony, like, we would lose the game. But if we have a small second colony, the likelihood of both of them collapsing at the same time is low, and we also will have a higher recruit chance on that second colony. So, yeah. Gotta. You said diversity. I was thinking diversify our holdings, but maybe 6 of one, half a dozen of another. And I'm particularly interested in... That's what I said, right? I'm particularly interested in doing this because these unstable power cells could allow us to make a very standalone, very compact, very reasonably safe base, is the idea. I mean, Randy, I will say, is a great potential one, minus the lack of construction skill. Yep, it would solve that problem. What did you just make, Steroid? Just made another SMG. What did we give Randy? We gave Randy a good SMG, yeah. So Randy is already set on that. Confusion. Can we talk about why green has confusion at 39 years old? Oh, it's because of the anesthetic. They got up too quickly. All right. Well, I don't understand why my pawns have a tendency to get up immediately after surgery and just cause problems. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at how expensive making those fire foam shells would be. What's the cost of a fire foam shell? 25 steel? How many did it say we needed? 27? Yeah, we could probably do that. Oops. All right, let's get that queued up. Someone can make those. Wrong one? Fire foam shells. Oh yeah, 27 low shield packs. I would love to have 27 low shield packs, but unfortunately I apparently have none at the moment. Or I have no shield cores. So we should look to get another shield core, because we had to use that last one on the mech raid. But yeah, those should get built pretty quickly. Just drop them on the floor. Okay, and we have a Dark Fiesta coming up. More Thrumbo fur coming in. I kind of want to upgrade Edie and Flynn's robes. I think I'm gonna let these two Thrumbos wander off. I'm not gonna try and keep them. Because we simply we don't have I'd like to see if we get an inspired tame on white. But they look like they're moving with urgency, so I think they're probably leaving the map now. Yeah, there's no way they're not. So maybe try and snag one more on the way out. Pure greed. See if this one goes better than the last one. I see Thrombo Revenge, but they're not revenging? Question mark? Is there like an additional Thrombo that I'm missing? Nope. This Thrombo is manhunting, but it is, I guess because it's hungry, it's not coming after me. Who's Minor Break? Young? Enjoy. Is this one mad too? No, it's not. Okay. You're not quite in range. Right about here is going to be good for you. All right. Should have probably left these doors open for a retreat, but I'm going to let this one go and try and get this one to come after me. This is the oldest of the Thrombos. Oh, wait, is this one coming after me? Looks like not. Okay, it's wily, apparently. This one looks like it's coming after me. Okay. Just gonna move over to here. It's quite possible we won't be able to put in enough damage before it tries to wander off the map. We'll probably get it, though. I mean, 8 hours is not long enough to, Okay, harvest that, someone. Add that to the work area so someone does that. And we're going to need to get a lucky hit here, because this thing is... It's wily. We did get it. I didn't think we were gonna, but we got it. All right. Now we will leave a... We left a nice little trail of blood there, and this Thrombo is out of here. Mule, when you get done there, just go harvest that. There's not a lot of value to those pods for us, but I think it might be cool to... At one point, I was going to have Valentin start being the keeper of the pods, but... Oh yeah, are all our horses pregnant finally? Yes, let's separate them before we start having horse babies. There we go. White will do that. I felt like... Oh, I asked Mule to do that, not Morrison. And then we'll just make sure that we pick up the seed pod after the... Okay. Mule, you're unrestricted. Work is no longer done here. Haul. Thank you. What? I wish they would... I wish when you changed their zone, if they were carrying something, they would just hang on to it. But I think that's too much to ask. Oh, depressive, though. Ironwood Night Owl. Nope. No, thank you very much. These psychoid leaves are taking forever to mature. And we do have way too much rice. What other random body parts do we have? We have a reprocessor stomach we can give to someone. Just assume give Kenta an arm. Flynn is seeing like a champ. We gave Randy one, didn't we? Or no, we haven't. Oh yeah, Randy really wants a bionic leg, though. I could give him a reprocessor stomach, too. We'll slap that in. He'll be the first bionic stomach of the colony. And since we're doing that... Oh, that's a really interesting point. Hold on a second, because there's another stomach that's the nuclear stomach that that I think makes you completely immune to food poisoning. Hold on. Research. Where is it? Artificial metabolism. So there's the detoxifier, which zeroes out food poisoning chance. Nuclear stomach also does. Reprocessor just reduces hunger rate. So maybe we should save up because Randy really needs a nuclear stomach. Or a reprocessor stomach. So that... Because then Randy can participate in raw cannibalism, which will make Randy insanely happy. So I'm going to go back to wanting... Yeah, I'm thinking about giving Kenta the reprocessor stomach, though. Because I do think that the human meat... But I'm also... Given how Tektugaism seems to be interfacing with cannibalism, like, I would assume that a cannibal does not mind seeing corpses. But the fact that Randy was upset by seeing corpses because of their religion means that cannibalism is a lot less beneficial. So yeah, so it really doesn't matter who gets the reprocessor stomach. I'll give it to Kenta, I think. Because, oh, it wasn't a reprocessor, right? It was a... Oh, it was a reprocessor, which was... Which one was this one? This is just the lower hunger rate. Yeah, so we'll give it to Kenta. Set Kenta up like that. And then... We have a bunch of random things. We have a love enhancer to install still. We should give someone the bionic arm. The Archotech leg, I don't know who I'm planning to give that to. But that's like... That's the good stuff. We have 15 fire foam shells so far. We need to get to 27. Oh yeah, let's queue up a bionic leg for Randy. Because we certainly have a lot of advanced components at the moment. Oh, we should trade with these fools too. We could also counsel Randy to try and stabilize Randy's mood, but I mean, we've almost made it through this. We're like 1.5 days away. I think we just... Oh, they're leaving? Let's see if we can get a trade-off really quickly. Well, with that pathing, probably not. All right, we're significantly faster. Thank you, Bionics. We should have more packaged survival meals on hand. I'll take their components. Don't care about their medicine. Take their go juice. And their reinforced barrels. That's nice. Now we can sell them a bunch of garbage. Hopefully. Oh, this is a good place to see all the things that we have. I'm never going to install a power claw. So we'll just get rid of that. It's just taking up space. I don't know where that coagulator even is. We have a smoke pop launcher. Masterwork cloth button-down shirt is nice. Yeah, so I mean, but I'm still 1,500 in debt to them because they have 3 reinforced barrels for mortars. So that's good stuff. All right, let's get rid of some of these sculptures. I don't need a Devil Strand corset, thank you. We can sell this steel flak helmet. It's not the... It's different from the other one for some reason. We don't need an alpaca wool parka, but we can sell the alpaca wool pants. The poor cloth parka can definitely go. Yeah, and now we're almost even. So basically we've cleared out a bunch of our inventory. Stuff that we can reproduce, and then just haul those barrels. The barrels explode, so I should be a little careful with where I keep them. In fact, they should probably be over here, as opposed to anywhere else. We also might want to call in a bulk goods trader to offload some kibble and some insect meat. Kenta got the reprocessor stomach. Okay, Polar Bear 24 has given birth. We need less polar bears, so that needs to happen. We really need someone we can sell polar bears to, because it's getting a little out of control. Fewer, thank you. Let's see. I'd like these to be under overhead mountain at some point in the future, too. Which probably means I should make this room an explodables holder. Because I want it close to... We can move these as well, and we probably should. But we want to make sure that we're not going to have a random mortar hit our mortars. That's bad for business. Shoot Frenzy on Flynn. Making another steel flak helmet. Yeah, and this would have been great if not for the fact that our cannibal is squeamish. I don't really know what to make of that. Because it's nice being able to pull out this tainted stuff with the bears and just have them leave it. Where are you taking that stuff? That's not where it goes. Down here? What is this storage set as? Preferred. I only wanted this to be for marine armor. I didn't want this to be for flak. So let's get flak off of this. Because this is for tainted stuff. So I only wanted it to be for like really good tainted stuff. Okay, we've made all the fire foam shells. So let's confirm that we have 27 available. Okay. And then is this going to be Randy's first outing? Can Randy handle themselves? Randy has no bionics. I really wanted Randy to have some bionics, but we can probably make it work. Let's see. Let's load this group of 2. We're going to go for Randy. This is like trial by fire type stuff. We'll give him a mare. The fire foam. And survival meals. Did I give him a mare, not a stallion? Or did I just say the wrong thing? Give him 5 of those. Fungus. Let's just say 75 fungus to feed the animal. Okay, I said the wrong thing. Cool. And then we'll send silver if silver is needed. Oh, how heavy is the harpsichord going to be? All right, let's load that up. But I wonder, how much does this thing weigh? 30 kilograms? Okay, that's carryable. Randy has a gun, right? Yeah. Harpsichord on a horse? It's like a polar bear 24. Okay, that's fine. We have a confused polar bear, as long as it doesn't attack anything. Morrison is currently carrying a horse to put it in a drop pod, so if you were talking about realism, good luck with that one. Can't finish loading the pods because some items or people are unavailable. Randy? Why are you unavailable? Content stallion, package survival meals. Oh, we didn't give Randy any Okay, there's one fire foam shell missing. All right, I'm just going to see if Randy gets in after the fire foam shells are in. Okay, cool. Ready for launch, ready for launch. Now, where did they want us to go with this? Hold on, I need to make sure I get the quest location right. Oh, I should accept the quest too. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. We're familiar with that one. That's the one we always go to. What are the options here? Visit? Yeah, visit. Okay, Randy is out on their own. I don't think I sent Randy with any medicine, so fulfilled trade offer. Confirm. Okay, let's trade and just see what they have. They have some Luciferium. Ooh, a shield core. They have 2 shield cores. We should send some goodies their way. Side Trainer Berserk. Wow, there's actually a lot of good stuff here. The low shield pack is 527. The shield cores are 4. Okay, so we can just do the shield cores. So let's see what we want to send. Send 2,400 silver. Okay, let's we'll just leave Randy there for the moment. Flynn should be making that right quick. And Randy, you... Oh, the other thing we need to check on is Randy... Okay, yeah, you want to be on travel food. That's good. Oh, we should... When we send that out, we should send some medicine, too. Okay, yeah, let's load this with... silver... 2,400. And then also herbal medicine times 3. Oh, Devil Strand bedroll. The things that I should have sent in the first place. And I think that's everything. Let's send a couple of... we'll go with Psych IT. I think I set Randy to carry, so I think they're fine. All right, let's load that up right quick. And then we will, and then we'll make our way back with the caravan. The harpsichord caravan. Okay, I forget what the bedroll still needs to go in. Oh, and the tons of silver needs to go in. Okay. Oh, Polar Bear 13 is given birth. Again, too many polar bears. What are we still loading here? We do need to start getting our money supply up again. We're spending a bit here. Is anyone actually loading the silver into this? Hey, Steroid? Load the transport pod. I want to get Randy on their way back. But no, seriously. Please don't just do one trip. We are sending a lot of money. We're almost there. Yeah, that leaves us a little depleted. Okay, we have the money in. Steroid, do not go to sleep. After you eat that meal, get the bedroll in there. Because Randy's going to start getting very unhappy if we don't launch this before... Okay, there we go. Launch. Give to Randy's caravan. Okay, now trade. Now let's try and remember the things that we wanted. We wanted the 2 shield cores, Berserk, and was it 1 word of joy? Was that the last thing that I said I wanted? Yeah. Yep. Cool. I don't know if word of joy is necessarily worth it. Am I reconsidering word of joy? The low shield cores I'm very excited about. Wow, why is the legendary harpsichord only worth 980? I don't know if word of joy is so great. The consciousness hit, I guess it allows us to modulate people's... Yeah, well, we'll pick it up. All right. Okay, and now Randy, head to Turtle Haven. I think they're probably going to sleep the night, but 32 tiles per day is going to make it nice and quick for them to get back. Let's get rid of that sleeping area. That's not... We're almost out of space for animals. We have so many bears. We basically have a large manhunter pack. Harpsichord, I believe, can replace the harp in the throne room. The vomit-filled throne room. So I'll probably put 2 more pillars there and clear out some of the center area. But the harpsichord is great for recreation. So it's got that going for it. Now, was it Green who picked up Chunk Skip? Because I'm very curious to try this out. I believe you can use Chunk Skip to teleport chunks to you, which is pretty interesting. Hey, Flynn, I know you're meditating, but can you clean up your own vomit first? Thank you. Put the harp over there for the time being. And then I think we might have to remove these 2 columns to make space for the harpsichord. Oh. Randy's caravan has met met peacefully with a caravan from... Okay. Let's trade and just see what they have. And they have Beacon. Man, trading out and about in the world seems pretty valuable. Maybe I need to consider that a bit more. I wonder if I can just hang out with them. It seems like I probably have to have the money on me to make this work. I know I'm eyeing that melee skill trainer, but we don't have the money, and I don't have much for selling. And also we have, I think, 2 melee skill trainers back in the base that I'm saving for someone worthy of them. Yeah, so it's not that urgent. I could pick up an advanced component. but I don't think... The Berserk Pulse is the one that's the most interesting, but we have a second Berserk Pulse already. We already bought Berserk. Beacon is good. Let's not sell our horse. So we're at 400. If we wanted to get Beacon, we need to come up with 200. There aren't a lot of things we could sell for 200. I'm not exactly sure, actually, Fletch. I know that at the end of last stream, we can look at one. I think it might say in the info. Oh, maybe it doesn't say in the info exactly. But we used 2 artistic skill trainers on Green, and Green now has 19 in art. So they're pretty strong, because Green went from, I think, 10 art to 19. Trying to think. We could sell the horse and just walk back. No, we wouldn't have enough carrying capacity. That would have been a mistake. So if we wanted to get Beacon, we don't have that many things to sell. We could sell the packaged survival meals, but they hardly make a dent. Except in our ability to survive. We could... If we sold Word of Joy, we could trade Word of Joy for Beacon. Send another horse with a drop pod. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe we do that. A little nervous about stranding them. But yeah, because I don't think we can hold this, so we have to make this trade at the time. So, and I think getting a Beacon side trainer is worth it. All right, so we will do that. Move on. All right, and now we need to. We should have queued these up for creation earlier. We'll get Flynn working on that, and Randy is temporarily immobile while we poor Randy. You have a here, drink a tea. Can I ask you to? Wait, what just happened? Psychic ship? That is just so many scythers. It's just a staggering amount of scythers. For the time being, I'm going to put bears inside and also restrict everyone to inside, so no one foolishly wanders anywhere silly. That's exciting. Load. Let's get another stallion going. Okay, and Steroid, can I just get you to put that horse in quickly? I want these to not be awake when Randy gets back. Now Steroid is carrying a horse. Impressive. All of our colonists have the ability to lift a horse. Okay. All right, Randy's back on the move. Still has 1 day of food, and I don't think it's going to take that long to get home. Major break risk on Young. Smoke a smoke leaf joint, my friend. I think we're spending too much time in the kibble dungeon. Let's suspend this and just have Young go do something else. I don't need Young breaking. Kenta, why are you so bummed? The psychic drone, of course. For the time being, Kenta, can have you wear the tinfoil hat. Young's going to be hard to keep sane too, though. No, I have no anti-grain warheads. It would. Yes, it would. It would solve this problem quite speedily. Trying to think. That's a lot of Scythers. Berserk Pulse will potentially... Group of 1 pirates. Does Randy roll over? Or is Randy going to take this pirate down? I think Randy's going to fight. What's this guy's deal? Careful shooter, kind pyromaniac. Okay. Getting nervous for Randy here all of a sudden. It's a plugin for increasing the performance of things. This is actually going to be bad, I think. Randy's not getting distance on this guy. And I think the club is a better weapon. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Randy should have had a jump pack. Can White get there in time? He only got 1 set of shots off. I don't know what to tell you. He's not a good shot. Come on, White. How long does it take to land? Okay, now we need to send someone else because Randy can no longer tend to themselves. How long does Randy have? Okay, Randy will probably just get up of their own accord. And actually, we can probably just reform the caravan and have the horse carry Randy. Jay, what are you even doing here? Who the heck are you? All right, let's see about reforming the caravan. Okay, we can afford to carry them. The items that we want to take are all of this. Take the damn steel club. All right. There's no... I don't think there's any major jeopardy. Only White's going to have a bedroll at the moment. But... there we go. I think we just do that. Randy should regain consciousness and tend to themselves, I believe. I don't want these to wake up before we get back. We're waiting for the infection to hit. That's the thing that will be the problem child. Because as a reminder, white can't do that. Can't tend. I mean, relatively. This is a bit of a hike. And also, the psychic drone is escalating, so we need to start dealing with this soon. Trying to think how we deal with 25 scythers. That's a lot of scythers. Why is Flynn sleeping on the floor? What in the world is going on here? Yeah, that's probably a good call. I don't want to wake him up though until we get our colonists back in I feel outpositioned. So many of our polar bears are... We have too many polar bears. I should get this one sterilized now. Any other... Polar bear 23 I did sterilize already. Polar bear 18? Okay. Randy's tough. That's the... Randy's stood the test of time. What is going on with Flynn? Why can Flynn not just go to their bed? Oh, because inside doesn't include their bed. All right. Fair. All right. Flynn, go back to your bed. Okay. Things are getting exciting. Steroid. What's your problem? It's just the psychic drone that's messing you up. But also, why are you not doing recreation? We can probably safely put people on work, actually. As long as I remove some of these areas from the work zone. Like that. That will help with moods. Let people get some fresh air outsideness. I really hope this caravan... Well, I mean, as long as the mechs aren't awake, the caravan can come in this way or this way. But... Well, we got fresh replacement horses coming in. 14 progress on the anima tree. This is just a lot of scythers. Randy is recovering very slowly. That's probably partly because we don't have a second bedroll. I don't know who's using it. I find it impressive that two people, one of whom is injured, can ride on one horse. Okay, the Dark Fist is expected. Expires in 8.8 days. I'll do that when people get back before we fight the Scythers. Inside the harpsichord, on the back. All right, Lolita is given birth, so we have another polar bear. Polar Bear 32. This is, when they added the ranching meme, they really should have added automatic sterilization to animals. Young, how do I keep you sane? I don't care about you hauling fungus. Go drink a beer. Everyone else is relatively okay. Kenta's recovering a little bit. So I'm going to have Kenta drop the tinfoil hat and have Young wear it. Kenta has one of the greatest anime protagonist haircuts. What is this, like, white stripes looking thing? Emo Kenta, seriously. Randy, you did good. I mean, not really, but Tantrum on Satsuka. A Masterwork flak vest is interesting. You're pissed, so you're gonna once again break your bed and your walls. Satsuka's not great at punching things, so we can ignore that for a moment or two here, I think. They broke the power conduit? What happened there? Yeah, they did. This is an exercise in futility. Okay, we're almost back. Randy and Young. Young, I don't even... What do I even do with you? You have an alcohol tolerance, a smoke leaf tolerance. Go drink a psychite tea. Maybe actually to get you... Do we have you snort yayo? Okay, I want to be careful with when they come in that nothing weird happens. Steroid's starting to get bummed too. Okay, please tell me you arrived somewhere sane. Perfect, okay. Randy's walking again. Feels good. Randy's about to lose it though. Randy, can you just rest until healed? And then White, can you rope the stallion? Okay, Randy's losing it. Young's losing it. Young, what are you doing right now? Just like come up here and just stand outside for a second, please. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. That's just Randy. Okay. Randy's supremely hungry. I should have had Randy eat oh, we can fix their pain. Edie, come on over here and hit Randy with a pain block. Okay. All right, Young is still in danger. So I think we're gonna have to just start pelting it with shells. No, White. Consume a lavish meal. And then go man a mortar. Same for Morrison. I mean, Randy's going to be okay. Like, Randy doesn't, I mean, I guess we'd be staving off a little bit of danger of infection, but it's not particularly critical. Flynn and Edie, when you wake up, consume a lavish meal, and then do this. Now, hold on. Hold fire on these. Okay. Hold fire. Set force target. So they won't do anything crazy until the ship gets destroyed. So we're just gonna pelt it. The ship is almost broken already. 2 more and they will come around, and they should go through the kill box. Come on. We love to see that. The more misses they get that hit Scythers is great. Okay, so psychic ship sorted. Now we have to get ready for the fight. Which, oh, I guess this passageway means that it's a lot easier than previously. Yeah, I should get the bears in there, you're right. I'm gonna go back through and remove some of the less capable bears. I've done that once before, too. Thank you. And now I'm definitely doing it. Hello? Why is this sorting? What is this bug? I can't unclick. Shift right click to uncheck all. Okay, there we go. Exciting. All right. Yes, I wanted to do this one here. Thank you. Get rid of those 2. All right, that's that, and then do that to make sure that they're ready to go. I'm not going to use the zone urgent. I'm just going to use the that will work well enough. Okay, so some are attacking walls. That's great of them. We're going to hit an early Berserk Pulse. We should have bears coming in pretty soon. Nope. Did I miss completely? I missed completely. Oh, that was so slow. Flynn, get out of there. Flynn has a jump pack. We gotta... Oh, they're coming in from the back now, too. Not good. This is why I don't like Scythers. Okay, this absolutely... We need to get Flynn out of there. Hey, Flynn. Just rest until healed. You're causing danger. Okay, now where is all of the scythers that are close to us are dead. We have another one coming in here that I now have. No, I don't have enough neural heat for Berserk yet. I do now, so we'll get... Damn it. Okay, I think we're good. We got one more Scyther coming in. Flynn was dodgy there for a second. Oh, of course there's the one damage Scyther. All right. White's going to take care of that one. Young has decided the most important thing to do right now is to repair walls. Are any of these bears, like, super low health? 16 hours. Alright, we can check here to see. Doesn't look like anyone is too badly hurt, so I'm going to leave the bears deployed on white just to make sure that no funny business happens. But I'm expecting one shot from white will kill the last Scyther. Yep. All done. Okay. Let's get all these Scythers collected and brought in. There were just too many things compounding there, between the caravan fails and everything else. I felt the stress. All right. Oh. I see. We have a new mechanoid cluster. All right, 15 days on the EMI dynamo. Good news is no auto mortar. We do have... We're going to have 5 additional mechs that we can't see here when we pop that one. But thank you, bears, for bleeding all over everything. Wait, I don't understand. Why is more stuff happening? Okay. All right. I see. Well, it looks like it's a mech day. Flynn is recovering nicely. Randy is Kenta. Can you clean, please? Let's also make sure our cleaning area makes sense still. No one should ever walk into this back area here, so... But we clearly haven't updated the clean area since Edie's throne room was created. Or bedroom, not throne room. Alright. Okay, I want to wait for moods to stabilize before we even think about that. We still have 7 days for the Dark Fiesta. And the traders or things like that may poke this bear. But the EMI dynamo, we need to address this before it goes online. Flynn getting hit as much as they did by that Scyther. Oh yeah, and I also want to make a jump pack for Randy. I feel bad about not giving them one. Should make 2 low shield packs and 1 jump pack. Stop hitting on Morrison, Young. Put you in a cryo sleep casket for the rest of your life. All right, and then I'm going to make... I want to do a round of hay, actually, here. So we'll swap that over. Who needs a meditation spot? White? Don't you have one over here? Right there? In fact? Oh, you're still zoned inside. Kent is on cleaning, that's fine. Because I expanded cleaning to include this area, yeah. Okay. Good. How are the bears doing? Okay, looks like that one got sorted out. Okay, looks like the bears did get triaged. Oh yeah, I have the bears on. I think I want to leave the bears on. We can collect this stuff really quickly. I don't think this is going to anger the mechanoid cluster unless the bears take a really stupid path to do it. Which, they would never do that, right? There we go. Just grab some of that, and then... just some of the healthy bears can be returned to duty. Operation requires herbal medicine or better. Really? Since when does... what operation did I just set up? Oh, the wrong one. That explains it. Okay, most of the blood is gone. There's a single beer here. I feel like that's a beer I told Young to drink, and then Young did not drink it. Young will be happier if we get Young wearing the appropriate headgear again. Why is there high explosive shell there? There really shouldn't be. There's plenty of space over here. So that was, yeah, that was 2 in a row there. I was going to say, that was the standard. Wow, this has been... So what do we have here? Enemy raid, manhunter, psychic ship, mech cluster. We're getting walloped. But at the moment, all we have on the map is this mech cluster, which doesn't have an auto mortar, so I'm relatively not super concerned about it. The Lancers and the Pikemen are quite handleable with our kill box here. The Centipedes, of which there are 3, are a little concerning. Probably should have preached health on Flynn to get Flynn back up and operational sooner. Oops. Randy, what's... You're in serious pain. We can fix that. You could do some recreation. I'm not saying you can't, Randy. But I think that's... the issue is there is mostly the pain. So let's just have... let's do a quick pain block on Randy. Ah, you still have minor pain from pain block? Making Randy's jump pack, and then hopefully we'll make the shield pack also. All right. Steroid, where did you put the jump pack is the next question. This is why we need an armory. There it is. Good jump pack. Randy, congratulations. It's a lot of Scyther corpses. Yeah, this pathway in certain cases is pretty advantageous. In others is pretty disadvantageous. We need to think about that a little bit. Quest Arco Nexus is available. I mean, I know. That's been available for a while, I believe. I also want to start working on the relic quests at some point. Because we haven't done that yet. But we should probably get into the habit of doing some ancient complexes to get familiar and comfortable with that. Okay, so we should be pretty close to making the low shield packs. It's really difficult to get a good Berserk Pulse off with this setup because we don't have the range. So I need to think a bit about that as well. Our venerated animal is hanging out with the enemy, but moods are starting to stabilize, which is good. How is this going? Still at 13. Flynn and Randy are becoming BFFs. Yeah, Randy is still pretty upset about... Well, no, I guess they've gotten beyond that. Who are the visitors? And all right, we may have a problem here. Depends on how far before these things elastic band now that they've been activated. I think we're going to be okay, but... Okay, Morrison. Please take the long way around and do not open that door. All right, have they already turned back? Yeah, they've already turned back. All right. Oh yeah, we need to do the Dark Fiesta. Flynn? You're fine. Let's do the Dark Fiesta before I forget about it. 100%. It is strange how 100% still gives you a 20% chance of a bad event, but... It was fun. All right. It's so weird having a pawn named Randy in light of the existence of Randy Random, the storyteller who just does whatever they want whenever they want to do it. Is my bill set to have 6 dusters on it? 5. That's still probably too many. Okay, Flynn's back up and operational. Merciful. I'm kind of hoping that a raid just kind of wanders into this, but we have 13 days to deal with the EMI Dynamo. Now, We certainly have the mortar firepower to just take it out. And we're actually going to be helped by the fact that this will probably be hit as collateral damage and will explode and do a bunch of damage. So it might take very little. Let's see. Okay, we made the low shield packs. I'm just going to build... I'm going to build a charge rifle for Randy. I think that a charge rifle, even in unskilled hands, is still a better object. And then where did that low shield pack get put? There should be 2 of them floating around here. Oh, we should install the harpsichord too. Nice. There's one of the shield packs. There's the other one. All right. This was the easier one to find, so I will equip this one. Might want to give Flynn Beacon. Beacon's level 3 or level 4? Psi skill. Level 3? Yeah, let's have Flynn learn Beacon. Because you don't have that yet, right? Yeah, Beacon's a good one to have. We went to great lengths to get that. Rescue of Connor. Let's see. Says his friend has been wounded traveling. The victim is Connor, 47-year-old. Pete has nobody to spare to rescue Connor, but says that if you can make it to Connor's position and rescue him, he will join you. Pete says that there may be an unknown threat. And we find out no information about Connor, except that they are an inventor, which I believe the inventor backstory makes them a researcher, but let's check. Inventor, +5 crafting, +2 intellectual. It's not a bad one. If they were a miner, I think I'd be more interested. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. It's a ship passing nearby. We may be able to offload some garbage onto this. We definitely have some thrumbo horns that can go. Okay. Oh, and maybe some polar bears too. That would be true tragedy. Poison synthesis, I don't think we care about. They're offering up pain block, beacon, a medical skill trainer, a shooting... No, that's our shooting skill trainer. I should probably find where that is and give it to someone. We'll sell the 3 thrumbo horns. They're worth a bunch. We made a bionic leg, but we should put that in as we were planning to. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Ooh, I do want a burden, though, and that's a nice cheap one, so we can pick that up. We have a fair amount of plasteel. We can sell our surplus joints and our surplus psychite tea, all of our flake. I don't want it. Take all of their advanced components, all of their components. And then... what is our mare situation? We have 6, so we'll sell 2 of those. And then our stallion situation, we only have 3, so I'll keep all of those. And then I'll let the rest grow up. But let's see, we have so many polar bears. What is the deal with these ones? These ones are the sterilized ones. Does that mean that these ones are the unsterilized ones? No. Okay, that was not indicative. We have 4 males that are slightly less valuable. And then we have a bunch that are, I believe, just young. So these ones are injured. So maybe we sell the 4 of those to get some money back. And a medical trainer doesn't sound like a bad idea. So let's pick that up. What does an immuno-enhancer do? Speed up immunity gain significantly. Plus 8% immunity gain. Okay, so that would help in certain circumstances. We're a little low on gold, so I do want to pick up some gold just to make sure that we don't fall too far behind, but I am interested in getting just some money down. And then how are we doing on this? I think we're okay, but let's accept that. I don't want the bears going anywhere near there, but I'd rather have the bears go collect that stuff. And then the medical, I'm thinking we give it to Randy almost immediately. And then burden is a level 1, isn't it? Yeah, so I may give that to Green. Were any of you super exciting? Super immune, depressive, pyromaniac, psychopath, neurotic, body modder, and jealous. No thanks. Okay, sad wander is not a big deal. Kenta has fully cleaned the place. That's nothing short of miraculous. Young should be on cooking. How? Oh yeah, we're out of lavish meals. That's a bummer. Shouldn't let that happen, but moods are on the rise regardless. Green, we should have learned medical, no. Learn joy, no. Burden, there it is. Oh, I think I just interrupted the great meditation so that Green could learn burden. That probably wasn't necessary. We need all the progress we can get up here. We really need a bulk goods trader who wants to buy like 3,000 kibble. Maybe we request one. There we go. Worst case scenario, they do what they always do, and they wander into the mech cluster and make a mess. Randy still doesn't have... Has the... Okay, 600 work left on that. I think just to be on the safe side, we give you a good SMG for the time being. Now, did I set this up to produce Yayo forever? Yeah, so if we have spare cycles, someone should start generating stuff. But wow, Young is a fast cooker, that's for sure. Randy's got a gun. Satsuka's Sad Wander was pretty short. She didn't have a lot of places to go. Morrison is an absolute harvesting machine with the field hand. Impossible fungus manipulation skills there. It seems like most of the... How much tea are we sitting on right now? 153? Alright. I feel like we should set up this bill to never go above 200. Just because I want the rest of it to go to Yayo. So it's a more profitable, powerful drug. I also feel like we should have more survival meals on hand. So let's get that up to 30. We should probably find a better place to store them because I feel like they always get put into weird places. What happened to you? Oh yeah, shot in the neck. Well, someday we'll get 231 silver when that resolves itself. I thought we just dealt with this. I feel like Kenta is the most saddest. Yep. All right. Let's see. Things I'm going to do. I'm going to set everyone to lavish meals just to get that mood bump. And at least for the moment, we need to get more psychic helmets. We only have the one that we've picked up along the way, but we really need more to offset the fact that we've been getting so many psychic drones at -30, no less. I may end up using Word of Joy on Young. I don't know how long it lasts, but this might be the time. Yeah, Young is tanking hard. Edie? Are you the one that has Word of Joy? Am I forgetting this? No, it's not you. It's Flynn who has Word of Joy? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try that out. Let's see how bad this is for Young. So Young gets a Joy Fuzz plus 30, but their consciousness is hit. Oh, wow, and it lasts 5 days? Holy cow. Young is going to be a bit of a potato person for the next 5 days, but I guess that's probably good. Okay, the charge rifle is made. And now we play Find the Charge Rifle. But seriously. Here, charge rifle, charge rifle, charge rifle. Is it still getting delivered? Maybe that's what happened. No? Again, why shells are ending up in here is very concerning to me. Ah, it's because there's not enough space in here for them. I'm going to put another one there and put that in. Because that's dangerous. One of those shells will just decimate so much of our stuff. So copy settings, paste settings. I guess we should put a door in the bottom edge of this too. I don't think, I mean, I don't know if having them wander around like that. It's just tracking dirt around. There's the charge rifle. It's good. All right. Congratulations, Randy. All right, Morrison is the first in the next wave of age reversals. And we have a harpsichord. Wait, why are you playing the harp when you have the harpsichord? If we I wonder if we uninstall this, since Edie requires the harpsichord. And I guess this ruins Edie's throne speech, like, gather location, because I don't think they can stand on the harpsichord. Inspired recruitment on Edie. Okay, well, the only person we currently have on payroll is Satsuka, and they're not coming aboard. We're just waiting for a slaver. We've definitely dwindled our cloth supply. We have a bit of synth thread. No hyperweave, though. Oh yeah, we made a bionic leg for Randy, right? Bionic right leg for you. Use that medicine. Let's get you sorted out there. Okay, an eclipse. Doesn't matter. Now, did you pick a good bed there? Alright, at some point we need to upgrade our beds, but... Everybody's eating lavish meals, which is helping with the psychic drone. Randy is probably our saddest. Word of Joy, by the way, on Young. Pretty sweet. Makes me want to just toss a joy wire in his noggin and be done with it. I'm going to put Kenta on cleaning and have Kenta take care of some of this critical stuff. What did I just interrupt? Oh, I just cancel prioritize work. When you're done meditating, Kenta, then do this. Yes, the harpsichord is large. I guess let's build... I'm going to try and move this so that these gathering spots still have some legs. All right, Randy Tiger is no longer incapable of walking, and so immediately leaps out of bed and vomits on the floor. The bulk goods trader has arrived. Unsurprisingly, they have decided to wage war against the mech cluster and fail. Cool. Okie doke. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Historically, they rubber banded quite hard. Are they not going to this time? Probably because of White's location. Is everyone coming in? What's going on here? All right, well, I guess everybody up and at 'em. We have animals set to follow, so... It looks like they're coming in this time. I really didn't expect that. We have to move aggressively because we got to get to the kill box before we lose the advantage that we have. All right. Who took a hit? Morrison? All right. That was a big hit. All right. Animals are all going to white for the purposes of this. Because Edie's going to loop around this way. Morrison, get to cover and then tend to yourself. It's mostly the centipedes that I'm worried about. Morrison, did you get your... Tend to yourself, my dude. Morrison, for the love of all that's holy, just... Okay, apparently... Okay, maybe I need to switch that to ignore, and then will you tend to yourself? This is really not the way I wanted this to go. Kenta, careful. Okay, Flynn, I gave you... You have stun. Okay. All right. We took a few hits, but yeah, not too bad. There's no one over here except turrets. So someone who's healthy is gonna give this. I think this one shot, if we hit this turret, good things will happen. Randy, where are you? Why are you doing your stuff? Who else is pretty happy? Flynn's pretty happy. I want to get that EMI sorted out soon before, because I think there's still mech assemblers. No, there aren't. But if we could, well, even if we could get rid of this, these are still going to be, really easy to take out. In fact, we could probably do it with grenades without ever even getting in vision. But Schlapp here is a super immune pessimist wimp, so we don't really care. The worst case scenario here is we may end up hitting one of them with a mortar shell, which would be a bit of a bummer. But we'll give it a go nonetheless. Edie's pretty happy too. So let's get her going and have all three of these hold fire. Set force target on this thing, and I'll assume collateral is going to hit this. There's no precision anyways on those. First shot. Ah, yes. Let the shelling begin. Shots are impressively bad, always. I think the explosion of the auto turret might get it. Wow. Oh, we did get our first hit on it. Apparently we're just going to destroy the dynamo before we ever even hit the auto inferno turret. Yep. All right. Flynn, go eat. Same with you. Edie, you can maybe shoot once more. Just go get food. I'm not going to risk it. There's no real threat now. It's just kind of obnoxious and in the way. Kenta, you're taken care of. Morrison, you're taken care of. Looks like the animals have all been tended. Young is like over the freaking moon right now, thanks to the Joy Fuzz, and I don't think it harms us at all. So let's have another 3 take shifts launching goodies at the EMI Dynamo. That one not hitting the Inferno turret is just like, can't believe it. Really? Oh, that one did hit. Okay. Apparently it's going to take 2 hits. Oh, there it goes. All right. Good enough. Everybody can chill out on firing rockets. We'll take care of the rest via other means. Okay, so we at least don't have to worry about that part of things. Their horse died. 2 horses died. I also saw a dead muffalo over here. I'm not sure if that was a thing. White, if you're so tired, just stop feeding the polar bears. Oh, it looks like we only have one melee side trainer, not two. I thought we had two. But seriously, White, you're exhausted. Just go be exhausted. In your bed, please. What time is it? It's hour 15. So White's not going to go to sleep right now for a long time. So I think we just force it because I don't want White's going to fall asleep like laying on the ground or something silly like that. Okay, we need to prep this for an age reversal cycle. We don't. It is impressive how little it costs us. These, I should put like a pair of neural superchargers in the recovery room because like they always get up for it. Like it's kind of crazy. Oh. Our power grid has been hobbled by the fact that this has fallen off. That shouldn't... I'm surprised we're that low on power. That's a little distressing. We might want to figure that out. I didn't think these wind turbines were that important, but wow, they put out a lot of power, actually. We might want to think about expanding this. So we can fit more generators in here. And I guess we should smooth out some things. Now with Flynn here, it's not that bad to need to do that. Okay, so we got a bunch of mechanoids. I can't believe they came all the way in. That was a huge surprise. I feel like I haven't set the bears to be on bear duty yet. I feel like I have them all on animals right now. No, they're on bears. Okay, cool. So they should start moving those mechs post-haste. 13 grass, still teetering on the edge of enough to get green that second Psycast. I'm smoothing this wall so that I can avoid doing this, which I should fix that here as well. Should just do that and get rid of this one. Oh wow, we are low on fungus. We should hold up on chem fuel production for the moment. So these each provide 1,000. So it takes 3 of these to put out the same power as a wind turbine at peak efficiency. Oh, Imperial Traders. Yes. Oh, why are you already hurt? You just got here. That's so weird. Oh, wait. I remember this person. This person was one of the troops that got brought in when we had the mech raid here. Huh, how curious. So they haven't healed during their entire, like, away time. That's pretty wild. They're still injured in the same way. Oh, actually, no, these aren't the... They aren't going to take our slaves for honor, are they? No, they won't. Okay. But they have... Let's see what we're working with here. We can get some advanced components from them. They have some shells, but I think we're good on that front. Can pick up a bit of steel. They have reinforced barrels, but we have 8 now. I think that's plenty. We keep getting offered poison synthesis. I don't think we want it. We get a quick look at what we have going on here. The shooting side trainer, I should figure out who's going to take that. Ooh, there's a nuclear stomach. We can make those now, though. 2 charge rifles. We could pick up that, a cataphract helmet, which we'll be able to make once we start having Green do research. The Archotech leg is ours. The Psychic Sensitizer, though. We should buy that for sure. Can we sell anything interesting? Wow, we have a lot of Yayo now. And that's quite valuable stuff. I'm just going to get us down to 150 of all of the respective drugs. Yeah, I should offload a little bit of cloth. I don't want to offload too much, though. So we'll do 341. We'll take ourselves down to 1,500 cloth. And then keep the beer. This gets us breaking even. Well, what are we picking up? I forgot what I bought. The Psychic Sensitizer, yeah. Which is plus 25% to psychic sensitivity. So that'll be great in Edie. And then we could offload a few polar bears if we wanted to. Let's check our horse status. No, we don't have any new horses that have matured, so we got to hold off on that. Do we have any suspiciously cheap polar bears? No, just the young ones, the age 0 ones. That's pretty good. Our polar bear fleet is pretty healthy. And we don't really need the advanced components. We're sitting on 45. So yeah, maybe we'll just take this as is. So we picked up the Psychic Sensitizer. Morrison, you inspired surgery? Yeah, you are. All right, let's have Edie get the Psychic Sensitizer. Can she have both a Psychic Sensitizer and Reader, I wonder? I wouldn't want to lose that, but let's let's find out. I assume that they can both exist inside the brain. Oh, and I wanted to check. I assume the harpsichord takes place of the harp, so I assume you're happy. Yeah, you're happy with your throne room. You're happy with your throne room? Yes, okay, good. Let's get you... Which one is the excellent bed? All right, let's get you rest until healed. And let's get Morrison queued up to brain surgerize you. Wouldn't have minded a slave trader as a side note. We should probably check some of our bears. Oh my gosh. Polar bear 1. It's almost impossible to keep up with the with which ones we've sterilized or not. I wish there was an easier way to track that. Okay, Morrison is indeed doing the surgery. Okay, she can have both. Pretty cool. Her brain is all fancy. And Kent is out of commission, which is why there is so little cleaning going on. This should all be in the home zone. I really want to get rid of these doors, as a side note. I want these doors to be just walls again. And I would like for this to not be wood, also. But I haven't been thinking about it at a moment where I was like, oh, this is a thing we should do. I'm trying to think who should take the shooting skill trainer. Mule is an interesting candidate. I feel like we should put on someone who doesn't have a burning passion, but our whole colony has gotten to the point where they're pretty shooty, and I think Randy will get there pretty quickly. Kenta really needs to just heal so that Kenta can get to cleaning. Oh yeah, Morrison. You need age reversal. Oh, we still have 2 days on it. All right. So yeah, it's solar flares like this that are what ultimately decomposed Valentin. If our freezer was double thick walls, it would hold a bit longer. What are you doing eating a packaged survival meal? Oh, we're out of other meals. Got it. And there's no paste dispenser at the moment. But we should revert people back to paste if they're not. Kenta needs to stay on lavish meals because Kenta is not a happy camper. Randy, why are you still unhappy? There we go. Link those up. Now, dealing with this over here, I think it's relatively straightforward to do. I think we can do it with grenades pretty easily. At least half of it. Getting rid of this turret is going to be a little annoying. But all right, Kenta's back up and operational, which is good because there's cleaning to be done. But I guess there's also meditating. Where's White? That White is not meditating. Oh, White's schedule is... I never corrected White's schedule. Okay, Morrison has a day. I kind of feel like for a lot of cases, putting a door here is probably a good idea. We can leave it open most of the time. But I think it will be a net positive. Okay, they're leaving, which is fine. And when there's no danger, I don't mind having this be part of the home area. But Kenta, for the love... Oh, and also Kenta, stop wearing my psychic tinfoil helmet, which we should be on the lookout for more of. Alright, Kenta's gonna be really sad. Oh, they were ready to wake up anyways. Alright. Emo Kenta. Do the Great Hall, please. Ah, Randy wants a new style. That's exciting. Is this the styling station? Yeah, it is. Why Kenta has not went to put on another helmet, I'm unsure. Oh, Randy. Let's see. What, oh, so this one's allowed, so we can do that. Give you the buttons, Randy. What does Randy look like? I'm kind of digging that, but I think we'll we'll find Randy a different haircut too. Oh, that's exciting. I feel like I'm like leaving myself a little like spoiler Easter egg here. The man bun. Mullet if possible. I guarantee you there's a mullet in here. That's a little mullet-ish. That's more like Guile mullet, though. That bowl cut is horrifyingly bad. It was more dreadlocks. Red mullet. All right, I'm working on it. That's kind of mulletish. I'm changing my mind on the face tattoo, I think. Wow, RimWorld is really not this is like an Obi-Wan Kenobi mullet. I think we're going Obi-Wan Kenobi mullet in, I mean, the reds are super red. I guess that's the closest to, there's not even really like an orange-ish. So I guess it's going to be that. All right. We can adjust this further. All right. Oh, they make like a little snip thing when they're doing that. Nice. All right. All right, Morrison, we're holding off on your adjustment. These flower patches have been really neglected. What's the deal with that? Also, why is Kenta not wearing a helmet? Oh, it's outside the cleaning area. Got it. All right. Place is looking clean enough that I can give Kenta a moment to head bucket up. Green's going to want a style change pretty soon too, I reckon. Okay, these flowers got replanted. That's good. So we're a little bit, it's a little bit tricky to figure out how I want to do static defenses for this area up here. I'm not sure there's anything really to be done. All right. Bears. That's no longer part of your happy place. Get out of there. I mean, I'm just kind of hoping that like a pirate raid shows up here and decides that they have to fight the auto turret at this point. I think it's not worth messing around with that, even though it may hurt our chances at like a bulk goods trader. Satsuki, I just want to be rid of you. All right, we're rebounding on fungus. All right, she's catatonic again. I feel like I need like an army of Roombas. That's kind of what Kenta is, but Kenta spends most of their time cleaning this room, which is not ideal. All right, let's check the cleaning area again. Make sure that that's kind of up to date and makes sense. This area should never get dirty. I think this is going to become the munitions room. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now. We don't really need meat. We're still doing surprisingly well. Okay, we have a siege that it looks like is going to be mixed up with our mech cluster. So that's going to be interesting right off the bat. Okay, yeah, the two are not going to run into one another. This is our first pirate raid in a while. Got at least one Doomsday rocket launcher. At least one triple rocket launcher. I wish I got a count of these. So we're going to have to find those two. Alright, Arden has the Doomsday rocket launcher. So we'll need to get like a Berserk Pulse or something like that off on them. Who has the triple rocket launcher here? Come on now. It's not you happy? Alright, well let's see where they wander, but I guess... Are people sleeping right now? No? Okay, let's get prepared. I don't want to be taking mortar fire from them. So we'll see where they start to set up, and then we'll go from there. You really hate to see it. I didn't feel like I needed this excitement at this moment. I guess they're nestling in this little corner here. They just missed the mech cluster. That would have been... Oh, okay. So they're going to wander around. All right, let's let them do that. We kind of split the difference here, and there's no reason for us to stop that, because it'll take a while for us to make any real damage. All right, so they're not biting, so we just start pummeling them, I think. Well, there goes the triple rocket launcher and one of their fortifications. That's good. That was a great opening salvo. Now we can absolutely try and make it there. Wow. 66 package survival meals? That's optimistic. Are we going to fire a second volley here, folks? All right, there they go. They're sieging the colony. Okay. Okay, because one of them wandered in here. They did get a mortar off. So if history is any indication, that mortar is 100% going to hit Steroid directly on the head. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Oh, it looks like a really good hit. Oh, that was scary. All right, are they still operating this? I thought they said they were assaulting the colony. Green, can you take care of this? Oh, you're over there psi meditating. All right, so this is good. They're fighting that. We need that mortar to get taken out. That's a bad shot. Pretty much just anywhere. I think they target beds, just like normal raids do. What are those shots? Okay, we just obliterated this dude here with the sniper rifle, but that's... Okay, they're no longer operating this. We got the Doomsday rocket launcher and the triple rocket launcher. That's a bit insane. This one overdosed on Yayo before the fight even started. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we can get this one. A quick sleeper who's tough with mining? That's pretty solid. Okay, so they'll take care of this shortly, and then they're going to come for us. All right, we get a mood bonus for defeating the mech cluster. Nicely done. Let's just, I guess we just get ready here. Everybody in. I don't think we'll need a Berserk Pulse here, but I think I'm going to put Edie over here just in case. Okay, let's spread people out a little bit. See if we can get everybody properly hidden away. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, do we... This one here, what do you got? An assault rifle? No big deal. Actually, can I Berserk Pulse through walls? No, I might be able to Berserk Pulse through walls. Hold on, let's do some science here. This certainly looks like it works the way I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, that's very handy. That'll cause some chaos. Okay, that wasn't super effective. Okay, Flynn. Just send some vomit into the hallway there to slow some people down. Holy cow, that one was moving fast. Everybody's throwing up in the hallway. That's great. Okay, let's actually, hold on. Can we... Okay, we can beckon here, so let's... Oh, actually, that's not... Okay, Flynn. Stun. Here. What do we do with this one? I don't like that this guy's still up and operational. Okay, we got him, though. Green took a small hit. Now, we can come up here. Oh, nope. They died of their overdose. Would have been exciting. So let's see. Let's... I'm going to queue up all the bear stuff now because I don't want some of this stuff rotting. And then we'll triage if there's anyone of value. Teetotaler and Nimble, that's a no. All right, let's allow all this stuff. All right, more garbage up here. So many corpses, so little time. There we go. Okay, that's most of that stuff. Now, let's check out Doc. Psychically hypersensitive body modder. Ooh. This is an interesting pawn. What's their backstory? Do they have natural meditation focus? No. Psychically hypersensitive makes them an insane Psycaster. So we could make them like a melee Psycaster. Their lack of... They're an interesting pawn for a lot of reasons. So I think we do that, and then Chemical Fascination Gourmand, no. Fast Walker, Tough Nudist. Nah. We are going to try and shoot some people, though, if possible. It's probably going to mean Doc gets killed. Okay, we're not shooting anyone else, so Mule. How much time do we have on Doc? 5 hours? Mule, capture Doc. Okay, we'll replace this knot with a door. Oh, you have a low shield pack. You'll probably use it as soon as you get shot once. So maybe we kill you on the first shot. Should probably check this one too. Psychically sensitive Gourmand, steadfast. No. This guy's just going to break all our doors, which is very frustrating. Then they're going to run into a bunch of bears, which is not going to be very good for them. Yep, okay, we don't get the psychic. We don't get the shield. I was hoping for it. Hypersensitive, very neurotic, lazy. Incapable of basically everything. Alright. Well, I'm just going to shoot them out of spite then. They are wearing armor, so if we can get the kill, we can shred the armor. Yep. All right. Tribute collector, relationship. Okay, nice. All right, we do that. Then all of this needs to be triaged, and what a mess we have here. Get all that. Cancel this. Build this as a wall for the future. Okay. I think Arden was of no interest. No. Yeah, we don't like teetotalers here. But we should get someone hauling the Doomsday Rocket Launcher ASAP. Morrison, you're pretty... Oh, Mule. You captured this person. You probably didn't tend to them, did you? Of course not. Why would I do that? He asks. Where's Mule? Right, Morrison right now. Okay, Morrison, you tend to Doc. And then Flynn, you... Flynn, why are you on Cook? Is Young not on Cook? Young is not on Cook. That's a mistake. Haul the Doomsday Launcher. And then... I don't know who else should get the triple rocket launcher, but I guess I'll just have Edie do it because Edie's still awake. Okay, we didn't check Psychic Suppressor for pay. The Terror Maker, Persona Monosword, Psychic Hypersensitivity, Psi Meditative. This is very tempting. I don't know what we have to do, but this is a really good sword for a melee Psycaster, which I said Doc might be. If you do, her enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. A psychic suppressor machine will be tuned to the female gender, and there may be an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. That's a lot. Let's make sure Doc is getting healed, because I did like Doc. Yeah, I like Doc a lot, actually. Oh, how old is Doc? 57? In need of a bionic heart? We can have Flynn sell Setsuko. That's the good news. So, assuming she doesn't... Oh, she's still in a catatonic breakdown. So I don't think we can sell her. Edie, were you just further out or are you slower? What's your speed? 5.15. Flynn's rocking and even... Why can I not even see speed? 5.0. Okay, yeah, you're just closer. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. If we uninstall the mortar, then the other folks can take care of it. Okay, I'll let her eat a packaged survival meal, because apparently I was inconsiderate of her needs. But we've got all this stuff covered now. Arden's definitely gonna die. Yep. Confirmed. Oh. Pesva is the aunt of Steroid. Okay, so unless Setsuka comes out of her catatonic state, which... Can we help with that? There is a psi focus that does that. I don't think we have it, though. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but... Vertigo Pulse, no. Focus, no. But yeah, there is one that removes a mental break, like Psychic Soothe or something like that. But mostly, at this point... We're going to have to come back out to disassemble all this stuff. We can probably queue that up. As well. But yeah, this is going to take a long time, and the fire is going to burn a lot of the steel wall. Why steel wall burns is beyond me. Now, we can give Doc, who I hope has been treated. We could also give Doc Setsuka's heart. That would be an option. Things are exploding up here, I think. Yeah. Frenchie is getting fricasseed. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Everybody needs to take a snooze. We got the most important things, which is the triple rocket launcher and the Doomsday rocket launcher sorted out. But I don't think we can sell her unless the catatonic breakdown ends. And if that doesn't happen, we may just take her heart and give it to Doc. I'm not going to wait another year, because these only come once a year. Oh, Morrison, we're overdue on your age reversal, aren't we? Still 14 hours. Okay. So at the end of today, we'll send Morrison in. But yeah, if she can't walk, we can't sell her. How long has she been catatonic? Is that a thing we can find out? Maybe it's in the log. 18 hours ago. I wonder how long catatonic breaks last. I would so gladly get rid of her. Everyone's pretty happy, though. The bears should be doing work, I think. Hopefully. There's no corpses in here. That's weird. What is going on here? No. No, no, no. I don't want this segment roofed. I think it's because they assume it's indoors. But definitely don't do that, Flynn. Everybody should be on work except Young. There we go. All right. Okay, are the bears getting out there, or do we have bigger problems? Seems like all the bears are just milling about down here and have not engaged in critical work. Sometimes getting rid of this zone so the bears don't come down here helps get them out into the field. This is the most important stuff to collect. I want this turret brought in, and I also want some of these some of these tattered marine armors brought in. Okay, it does look like the first... Okay, the bears are starting over here, I guess. Good enough. As long as they're going, that's what matters. Are there any bears that should be? Yeah, the pregnant bears can definitely be hauling right now. Except Scruffy. Not Scruffy. Get that one. Get those dispatched. Get all of those dispatched. Polar Bear 36 is sterilized. Okay. Psychic Suppressor is... The fact that there is only an unknown threat is bad. Because we don't have a great away team, so... I think that that would be a bridge too far. I probably should have de-zoned this for work until the bears get everybody out. Any chance you're standing up yet? Nope, still catatonic. I'm going to try selling her once, just... I'm like 99% sure it does not work, but I want to double check since I think they're going to leave pretty soon. Holy cow. Flynn's pathing right now is insanely bad. Yeah, we can only do gold. We could do gold. We just don't have a lot of it, I seem to recall, but we do have some on the map. So we have 800 gold, and Flynn, to get to the next level, currently is sitting on 3 honor and needs to get to 10. So you'd have to buy 7 at 67 per. That's basically all the gold we have. And green not being able to... like, look at corpses is really messing with me right now. Okay, I'm gonna clear out this zone. In fact, clear out this too. How much ambrosia is this? It's not bad. I wish we had the ability to collect ambrosia. All right, dock is fine. Trade caravan is leaving. We did not get to sell Setsuki, so I think it is time to collect some parts, unfortunately. So we get a lung, we get a kidney, we get a heart. Hopefully. And the heart will go into dock if all goes according to plan. Yeah, they're out of here. And then Flynn, is it worth having you... Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to unrestrict Flynn and just send Flynn to to do all of this before before it all explodes. It won't take her long. Yes, in fact, it will take her an exceedingly short amount of time. There we go. And then we can add that to the bear zone. Bring in a wee bit of plat steel. Plas steel. Damn it. Someday. Someday I'll figure it out. All right. Nice. Okay, we're working our way through this section, which is good. That was a lot of survival meals, among other things. Oh, an Aurora. Oh. What did we... How much did we get from her? Kidney, heart. Oh, okay. Good deal. Put that over there. Flynn, prioritize building that. I don't want the sarcophagus used. Assign that to her. I wonder if anyone became fond of her. That could be a problem. I didn't even think of that. Is anyone sad? Well, 8 without a table. Okay, it looks like no one misses her. But we do get to do a eulogy of technology, right? No? I'm unclear on why I don't get to do... Oh, not a Tuga. That's right. Speaking of which, we have another choice here with Doc. If we want to expand the fungal fields, there is no better time than with Doc, who we are definitely recruiting. We don't like Doc for their mining. We like Doc for their psi focus. Oh, they're not tough either. Oh, that's right. It was that other one that was up here that was the tough one. Decisions. But we have a heart, so that's good. Things keep exploding. Please stop exploding things. We have some extra horses here that we could tame as well. I think I'm just gonna tame them because they make for good selling. And there's no real risk to it. White's unrestricted. Flynn doesn't need to be unrestricted anymore. But yeah, we can collect. Okay, White, that's so not your job. To wander into there. It was poor decision making on White's part. White has a hard time focusing on... Oh, animal sleeping, that's why. We have a lot of packaged survival meals, though. That's good. Kenter, you're not on cleaning. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Okay. We're almost going to have some hay come in, and then we're going to have to get serious about trying to figure out where animals should be going. I love watching the... Oh, you sweet summer child warg. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Oh, I turned everybody... Oh. Sorry, warg. I think you made an oopsie when you decided to mess with the chief hunter of our... in fact, what was that shot? What did that shot do to this warg before White euthanizes it? White's charge lance pierced the warg's spine and pierced its body. It just shattered their spine in a single shot. Oof. All right, White, can you do horse stuff, please? I'd rather have more horses. I can sick the bears on the warg corpse. There we go. We might as well pick up some of this slag while we're in the neighborhood. Actually, I'm gonna... Looks like I can clear almost all of that and then just... Blight on the heel roots. Alright. I despise dealing with blight. But the field hand will get it done, and hopefully this won't spread to any of the adjacent crops. The heel root was very immature, so it's not going to be a problem. The fastest field hand in the West. Oh my word. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now I don't have to sweat that anymore. Oh, and I didn't queue up any of this to actually be hauled, I don't think. I got distracted by the warg that decided to step to White. Which is ill-advised. We could have another event any second now. I should be a little conscious of that. We're currently wandering pretty far afield. I feel like someone has to take a hit on stripping these corpses, and it was going to be Green. No, not Green, excuse me, Randy. I feel like I have to try this again. Like, enables, overrides precepts related to cannibalism, corpses, organ use, execution, and meat eating. Overrides precepts. Okay, I'm going to try this again because I am, like, convinced that this should not be the way that it is. So, Randy. You're in the work zone. Why are you allowing me to do this? That's weird also. But okay, let's watch. See if we have ourselves a bug or not. Or if last time I just used Green like an idiot and wasn't paying close attention. Yeah, that's... Observe rotting corpses. Trait Cannibal. Overrides some precepts related to corpses. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, in this case, I would have probably sent someone in to do it regardless because we end up with, like, a bunch of recon and marine armor that's quite valuable. But... Polar bear love. Oh, okay. Morrison, you're overdue. Get in the gunk. Doing it at the end of the day is good. I probably should have waited a little longer to do it. But White's collecting horses. We will be able to sell them for serious cash. Yeah, most of this stuff is pretty... run pretty ragged at this point. That's been out there for a long time. Also, what is this doing here? Who decided to leave that stuff right there? Still at 14. We are forever trapped at 14%. Sure, Fletch. Absolutely. Let's see. Oh, actually. What time are we at? 5:30? Okay. I'm going to start a new recording here. So quick primer on the anima tree. So the anima tree grows anima grass when it is meditated at. When you have 20 anima grass, you can do an anima tree linking, which will give a psi power to a particular colonist. So the last time we did it on green, and that's why green got chunk skip, and then later we gave green burden. But so the more people you have meditating for the larger portion of the day, the more grass they will grow. And when you hit 20 grass, you can convert that into a psi level, basically. So it's one of the kind of like, if you can build up a cadre of people that can meditate at trees, and to meditate at trees, you need to have the meditation focus type natural, and you only get that if you have a tribal backstory. So if we go into the bio, we have budding artist, which is a natural. We have vengeful child, which is natural. You can see they all say unlock natural. We have firekeeper, vengeful child again, and then crash baby. So basically all of these folks are all of the folks in our colony who can meditate at trees in order to generate anima grass, and they are all capable of becoming psycasters. Now Doc, I believe I checked, and Doc is not capable, which means that Doc would be our next royal, or we would start using silent neuroformers on them if we decide to bring Doc in, which I'm kind of of two minds about. I like that this person is a body modder. I like that they're capable of everything. They'd make a pretty good all on their own colonist, from what I can see. So that's a possibility. All right, Randy wants age reversal. Okay, yeah, Randy doesn't currently have a pod, so we have to make them a pod. All right, we got another mortar. So, okay, we should shift around our mortars a little bit here. So I'm going to build a door here, and we're going to put the shells in this room here, and then we're going to reinstall the mortars over here. I guess we'll map it out. I'm going to extend this wall like this as well, just because. But then remove roof, we're going to do, it's going to be here, 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 and I guess, I don't think we put one there. So I think we put one here. And these will be our mortar batteries. So we'll remove those, and then we're going to shift all of these into this room here. And actually, now that I think about it, if we're being smart, even though it's going to be slower, we should use slate doors. And then, hold on, let me see. We were putting one here, so this is the gap that we want here. And then we want to replace this and reinstall these. And this is just because overhead mountain means that they can't hit these with mortar shells and cause like a chain reaction explosion, which is what we would like to avoid. And then I think it was this slot here. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, because there's a spot here. So then if I'm doing walls, oops, we're going to put a wall here, Wall here. Wall here. Might as well cancel this one. Oh, and then putting one over here then is a mistake. Because we don't want them to be able to chain react. So I'll need to think of a different configuration for those last two. Because that shouldn't go there. I think we just continue this pattern and we build a door over here, and we're going to put the pod launchers in the space over here. So extending this out. Let us never speak of what I just did there, though, is the way to go. All right. There we go. So that'll get queued up. But this is where we'll have our mortars in the future. They should be protected from chaining off of one another, so that's useful. And then we can have more of a space here for like replacing this room where we have our pod launchers currently. And then the last mortar that we picked up can go there. Now, Doc, I was initially excited about you. Body modder is good because they'll be getting a double dose of benefit. The heart and the organs that we harvested from Setsuka aren't going to be that useful. I'm realizing now, because given that they're a body modder, we should make them a bionic heart. They'll be happy about it. And in fact, we should wait until they're fully healed. But Edie, what are you doing right now? You're relaxing, socially staring at the harpsichord. You know it, Stakes. You know it. Let's get rid of these two columns. Bear 29 is pregnant. All right, Bear 29. You're on my list. All right, it feels like we've collected everything from up here. Yep. Oh, almost everything. A little bit more go juice. A few more components. All right, but we've mostly cleaned up the mech cluster disaster that was. Where are you going, White? Taming a stallion? That's fine. All right, we're building one for Randy right now, so nothing to worry about there. I'm bothered by the asymmetry of not having the doors both in the center, so I'm just gonna fix that. There we go. Put that, in fact, hold on. I don't know which one of those wall dark lights I just deconstructed, but are we in any danger of roof collapse here? I don't think we are. There we go. I don't think there was any other... Oh, there were other goodies. Now, Randy... Oh, we need to make Randy a nuclear stomach, because I want to test this out. Let's make one of those. What does a bionic heart cost? 4 advanced components? That's pretty expensive. Oh, and we haven't... Have we not done... We've done the reprocess. Oh, there's the nuclear stomach. All right. Let's do the nuclear stomach first. Yeah. But we'll do both. Because then we can have Randy come up here and just like chow down on... I don't know if he can eat a rotting corpse. That sounds pretty awful, but what would happen other than food poisoning? We're gonna do some science with Randy. Sorry in advance, Randy. Randy's had a rough go of it so far. All right. Hunting site. Oh, actually, and that's the other thing we should put in here is we should definitely put a fire foam popper in here. Just in case. The most mysterious ways, Stakes. The most mysterious. Let's see. So do we relocate the pod launchers now? It's probably a good idea. These don't get... these just get deconstructed, so I don't think there's a value in getting rid of them, but we should probably figure out where we're going to place them. I don't know what the best structure is. Maybe like lines like this. Hey, sleeping? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It goes well. We've had a very eventful day. Let's get this. We've grown the colony a bit. We have a new recruit, Randy, and we may also have a new recruit, Green, who we've not seen before. Green is becoming our new tribal Psycaster. They are a hardworking jogger, which is a great combo, and then Randy is very interesting because Randy is an industrious, tough cannibal. With some nice shooting skill, some solid melee skill, and a bit of enjoyment of mining, which our colony desperately needs. So, 2 new colonists, both of which I'm pretty pleased with. Anima grass continues to dwindle faster than it's growing, which is frustrating. Did Flynn's social just go up to 2? Wow, good job, Flynn. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the pod launchers here. I feel like we should have at least like 4 of them set up. So let's get out the plan tool and see. So we can do one here, one here, one here. And then we could do a second row like this. That would get us the 6 that we wanted. And it leaves us a nice pathway for bear shenanigans. We should probably just mine that as well. Randy should get on mining that. We've got Randy's future nuclear stomach. Because this could be the solution could be that Randy gets sad for seeing corpses, but gets super happy from eating those corpses. And with the nuclear stomach, has no concern for anything. Oh, is the nuclear stomach the wrong option then? Maybe we want the lesser stomach, because we just want the one that makes them immune to food poisoning, which is the detoxifier. Because we don't care if they don't eat frequently. That's what I'm wondering, Fletch. We have to test it out. But I think both the detoxifier... Yes, the detoxifier... The nuclear stomach might actually be bad, because they won't be willing to eat. Can a pawn eat when they're full? Alright, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. We're going to make a nuclear stomach for the moment, because that's the one that I queued up, so we're already on the way. Oh, did we actually fix this? No. Fungus, insect meat, and I guess kibble also. I wouldn't mind them putting kibble in this thing, since we have a lot of that. But actually, I guess once we've done the labor to make the kibble, Let's not put it in here. We should sell the kibble. There we go. But yeah, that's what I want to test, Fletch. Because logically it makes sense to me. And the bonus for raw cannibalism is very high. So cannibals who literally eat raw human meat get very, very happy. Like, I think plus 35 mood. So every time we sent Randy in here to strip down some corpses, we could be like, and by the way, just take a nibble of someone. We could also refrigerate this room at a future date. I'm kind of only doing marine armor right now for the most part, but I feel like if they have multiple pieces of flak gear, it also feels kind of worth it. I'm really also very confused, like, outside of work area, why can I still queue Randy up to do this? It seems like Randy shouldn't go in there to do it, but it is so baffling to me that we have a cannibal who has a minus 12 mood debuff from seeing corpses. Like, you like eating those corpses. How can you be so upset? Looks like we're not going to get Randy the nuclear stomach in time, unless Steroid really crushes it and finishes this up, which looks like it might happen. Edie still has an inspired recruitment, so we could get Doc in like immediately. Okay, let's get Randy this this nuclear stomach. Finding it is always a challenge. Oh, I don't think it's in the list until Steroid drops it off. Window shopping. Window shopping for foods. Okay. There it is. Install that. Use the good stuff. Hey, can you get into the excellent bed? And then are we going to have Young do this one? Young's sitting at 16 medical. Morrison's in the juice. Mule is at 14. All right, we'll have Young. We'll have Young do it. I think anything above 12 is just kind of like gravy, but I'm really also unsure if an investment in Doc makes sense. I mean, we can always use more animal handlers, but all right. Well, Randy has the first nuclear stomach of the colony. And there's probably a strong argument to be made for the fact that it should have been a detoxifier stomach, but we will see. And I may swap it out, actually. Bear count is too dang high. Oh, we have new bears. We apparently have 40 polar bears at the moment, eating us out of house and home. Speaking of which, these now this stuff here. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Do cannibals mind wearing tattered goods? Organ use, corpses, cannibalism, meat eating. Yeah, I much prefer bloodlust over cannibalism, I think. Because I was thinking we could use some of this, but we should probably just break this stuff down. And put it up here, I guess. This is the stockpile for armor. We'd have to make a second one because we want smeltable, allow tainted. Oh, so maybe just add marine armor into this because this is at the good level and below. So I guess we do. We won't get rid of the prestige stuff. We might as well. We're not keeping it. We're not using it. We'll save cataphract, but that, and then is this the... This is for slag, I believe, right? Yeah, so then this one, is this for flax stuff? Yeah, it is. So let's just add, let's paste settings, but also make it low. All right, and then hopefully the bears will just pick this stuff up and move it over there, and then we can adjust our bills to break it down. Flynn's finishing up the bionic heart, which is probably worth it. Doc, are you joining us? Yeah, no social, no intellectual, no medical, no artistic. But you're a body modder, so you'll be happy. You'll also be unhappy, because I haven't figured out how we're going to do... oh, that's interesting, yeah. Having a second colony means we do need to have infrastructure for a second... Welcome back, Doc. Let's get you a bionic heart. Even if we're not keeping him. At this point, I'm just being generous. We're certainly sitting pretty on fungus at the moment. Doc's been getting lavish. I mean, we really should be feeding them fungus, honestly. But I don't know. They'll be a little happier after they get the bionic heart. Randy's up and operational and going to meditate. Oh. All right. Apparently we wasted the bionic heart. Who did that operation? I mean, it wasn't a great room, I'll admit, but I guess if we're going to fail, might as well fail there. But I don't think I'm going to make him another bionic heart right now. We're just losing grass here. This little hallway is too dark. Now this stuff, recon armor and marine armor. Let's add a new bill for apparel. It is going to be for tattered or tainted only, so not clean items. It's going to be for marine armor and recon armor in a small radius. So it has to be like right here, right? Yeah, even smaller probably. Down like 5 more. One bigger. All right. There we go. So that's going to be the zone for this. Do this forever. And this is only going to be for tainted apparel and marine and recon. Okay. Oh, and nothing above good quality. I'm curious what we get, like if we get components out of this. Exotic goods trader is flying by. Edie, your psi focus is full, so you're just meditating for lulls. Okay, I think we're gonna downsize our polar bear collection. They have been trying to give us poison synthesis tech prints like they're going out of style. Why anyone would ever put a death acidifier in there is beyond me. We can re-up our gold supply. Not cheap. We could get a mega screen TV, but I'm not seeing anything else here. Crafting Psy Trainer, we don't care about Mass Chaos Skip. I haven't found a good application for that. I could pick up those, certainly. But now we need to sell some polar bears. Oh, and some horses. Let's do that first. Stallions. Oh, yes. So many are going away. Not that many, though. I want to keep 4 in the stable. Now mares. Holy cow. All right, we're already in Profitsville, and we haven't even gotten to offloading bears. Where are the slightly lower price bears that aren't level 0, aren't young? No, all our bears are so healthy. Holy cow. Well, we got all these that are 517. Those are down a bit, so we'll just sell some of those. Oh yeah, they don't have that much money. So we can just sell 3 polar bears to take all of their money. We don't want bison. We could pick up some more Glitter World medicine. I don't know how much Nutrimine we have, but I'm just going to pick up 100 more. Take all their components. And sell the smoke leaf joints. Sell all the incendiary shells. I don't want them. I'm not trying to light anybody on fire. We have a lot of plasteel. Alright. That seemed pretty good. Ooh, low shield pack. Oh, that's ours. We can sell... We don't need a lung or a kidney. So we'll sell those. And then if we're selling those... Do we pick up just some Glitter World medicine until we're even? It's never a bad idea to have some extra. Okay. The economy is going full swing. All right. Now, we've clearly stopped doing this. Let's make 6 more. How are we doing on marble blocks? Okay, we're going to need some more marble pretty soon. Okay, get rid of that. Looking pretty good. Okay, let's find some marble on the map. Okay, not quite that much. How do you fail to sterilize? Oh my god, what an absolute horror show. Wow. Basically almost dead. Holy cow. Hey, Young, what are you doing right now? Okay, please, yeah, do tend to that polar bear that you just absolutely decimated. Yikes. That was an absolutely terrifying outcome. Okay, we got that going. We're clearly getting some plasteel from breaking down these armors. So that's worth something. For some reason, I kept the heart. Yeah, let's just put the heart in dock. Young, did you clean up your mess over here? Yeah, you did. Okay. Mediocrely, but it's fine. Oh, we didn't run the test. Like, 'cause here is a dead for 4 days, rotting. Oh, Randy. It's gonna be weird, my friend. All right, let's get marble flooring there. There's no reason not to. I want to change up this hallway at some point as well. Okay, combat supplier. That's nice. I don't think we haven't been hoarding as many weapons lately. Yeah, we can probably start selling anything that's not normal. Polar bear 25, capable of walking again. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, what do we get out of this? Looks like plasteel and a little bit of uranium. That's good. This seems to be where the caravans always end up. So at some point I might want to build them a table there so they don't use ours. I'm going to keep things that are excellent. Let's see what we have for good things. Sell. The SMGs I'll keep. We should make a better chain shotgun if we're going to use a chain shotgun. I think we have... For snipers, yeah, we have 2 excellent ones, so we can get rid of all those. Chain shotguns, get rid of all those. Assault rifles, get rid of those. And then... What else am I missing here? Oh. Garbage. We'll keep the triple rocket launcher. That can come in handy. Okay, we had a fair amount of pirate weapons. I think we have a better smoke launcher, though. Yeah, we have a good smoke launcher, so we don't need that. We're not using smoke pop belts, so we can get rid of that. We're going to need to find something to buy from them, though, because... Prestige recon armor. It's only normal quality, and soon we'll be able to make better ourselves. Looks like we can get rid of the harp. We really need a melee person to take advantage of this. It's kind of a shame. Okay, we can get rid of that. No one's ever going to wear a 57% one of those. We're not using marine armor, so I think... Well, probably don't sell it because, like, what are we going to buy from them? I haven't seen anything. All right, we have to buy something. Let's just buy medicine. All right, we'll pick up their medicine. A golden axe for only 5,000, you say? What a bargain. Wow, they really don't have a lot that I am interested in. They don't have any beer. I was excited. I would have bought beer. They don't have any high explosive shells. They have fire foam shells I don't want. I'll take some of their EMP shells until we're even. All right. Did we end up getting... Yeah. Wait, I think I zoned the bears to do this, but then I got distracted. I think. That will happen. Okay. Now the bears will bring us some marble so that we can keep our marble supplies up for making statues. And then I want to relocate this. Maybe like this, I guess. Randy, how long until you want age reversal? 1.1 days? Okay, that works out perfectly. You slot in with Morrison. We should probably send a care package of goodies at some point. Oh, we need to de-roof some of this. I wonder if we only need to do those spots or if we need to do more to be able to set up those launchers. Nope. We need to remove all the roofs. We can eventually replace some of the roofs, but that's the structure that we need. And I guess if we're thinking about it, then this door should have really been here. This is the number of times I've refactored this little corner is quite a few. Oh, actually, but that's a good idea. We can put another launcher right here as well. So that'll give us a solid bank of launchers. We won't build them all at once, obviously. We've almost got the hay grass to start trying to figure out how we want to do that. We did lose out on the inspired recruit before we got Doc on board. But let's... He's almost healthy. We should wait for him to be healthy again before we try another open heart surgery, since the last one went so well. Old school Interstellar has left comms range. How much of this are we sitting on? Like 293? Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, I need to build a table out here. Just gonna build a crummy table. 2x2 table is plenty. And then stools. There we go. We'll see how long that lasts. I just hate them coming in and like bringing their animals into our abode. Zone that for work so we can get that sorted out. Okay, now by default, should this door be closed? Probably. We should get rid of all this roof. It's not doing us any good, and roof like this that you leave behind has a tendency to just come back to bite you when you least expect it. You know, you'll be disassembling something like, I don't know, a barn, and then all of a sudden you're the leader of your colony will be crushed to death. Okay, this marine helmet, is there a reason it hasn't been shredded? Okay, looks like it just hadn't been gotten to, but the easiest way to check is just to queue it up to be done, and at that point I'm like, why not? Okay, so this is going to be Randy's pod. When Morrison comes out, we'll toss Randy in. I have to wonder about Flynn's decision to start with the stools. I'm not worried, but okay, so why is this stuff not getting transferred over, or is it? Again, we can test just by me right-clicking, and yeah, okay, it's just a matter of time then. And that little piece right there is just bothering me. Still at 13 anima grass. Oh. So the problem right now is that you pay for such a weird moisture spot there. You pay for times when you have slacked or been distracted later down the line when the grass despawns. We have Word of Joy. I don't know who I'm going to give that to. I kind of want to wait for Green to take that one. All right, so let's get... Oh, so these ones actually... So these ones are going to be rotated the other way. That's interesting. So the plan that I placed was incorrect, and it's going to be like this, 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 this. Which I think is fine. healed that there. If we had an infestation right now, that would be slightly unfortunate. Now, it's the end of the day. Randy is finishing up meditation. You're out in 6 hours. I think it's safe to tell Randy, because, like, Randy would just be going to sleep after this. Although I dig Randy's dedication. Really going hard on the meditation thing. But Randy can pop into the pod, get their age reversal. By the time people wake up tomorrow, Morrison will be out. And then we can place... We'll just place 3 like that to start. They're not too expensive, right? Yeah, 1 component each, that's no big deal. And we have more chem fuel than we know what to do with. Wow. We have a lot of chem fuel is what I should say. And then this room I can clear up to be more formally about dealing with infestations. This is taking a surprisingly long time to get this all set up. Some really nice stools there. And then I kind of feel like we're almost at the point where we could think about building some type of armory. Need to figure out where it makes sense to put it. Morrison is back. Welcome back, Morrison. The fungal fields missed you. Obviously, they need some planting. Green's making projects. I guess drop on floor for this one doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's change this bill to take to best stockpile. Okay, Polar Bear 30. Your birthing rights have been suspended. We have just so many. I kind of feel like I should train a few polar bears in rescue. I've just kind of skipped that one completely, but and then it looks like next episode we're going to Polar Bear 20. Guess what you're not going to be doing anymore. Okay, reclaim what we can from those. Set these to maximum distance. And apparently, as we have learned, we can now build a roof over all of this, and we only need those 3 covered, as we proved here. Oh, we do get the chem fuel back from these too, or at least some of it. It looks like all of it. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. I'm going to shrink this zone. I want 2 stacks of fungus here at all times because this stockpile, I think, is going to move. Well, I think it's going to move to something like that because I'm going to be creating the same structure here. I don't think we need to bother with barricades between these two. I don't think that changes the structure, but I guess I'll do it anyways. So that gives us bears and 6 colonists for dealing with infestations. Doc is fully healed. Let's replace your heart, my friend. We're not going to bother with anything fancy. And I will give you good medicine since it went so poorly last time. And Kenta. Let's clean the room up. We haven't even started working on Doc from a social perspective. I just realized. Doc's also old. Got some visitors coming in. Lamp. I'm a big fan of Lamp. Ooh. Aesthetic is a great perk. But they don't really have much else going for them. So we won't be kidnapping anyone on this particular day. Did all these get maxed out? I think they did. Okay, now we have hay grass, which for the bear superhighway will be something that we experiment with next time. Actually, I want to not allow sowing, because I think the 1800 hay grass that we have, I hope is going to be sufficient. Now is this... Okay, this is like this for that reason. So let's take a moment before we call it a day. I think this line here becomes bear territory. And then we go to here, and then we pick up here. We go around this way, up this way. So any places where bears are going to be like heavily concentrated, I want to have a plan. Now, I think I want bears to stop walking through this room. This is a mess anyways. What's going on with my power cables here? That's distressingly weird. Which means I think I want another bear path built over here. So maybe we go around like this and then cut through here. And that might be our ring. We'll have to tweak it, etc. But yeah, I think for now that's gonna do it for RimWorld today. The cliffhanger is a bear highway, but yeah, I think on that note, I'll catch you all later. I'm gonna go take care of some other stuff, and I will be back tomorrow working on the Minecraft Cathedral, the project that never ends. All right.